And we're brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. And proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Call in with your questions or comments on the Hawkeye hotline at 877-464-2957. 1-877-GO-HAWKS. Leave your comments with our in-studio producer, and they'll pass them along to us. Bobby and I will do our best to address them. Well, we're off and running here at the Big Ten Tournament at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Coming up next, we'll pass down memory lane with the Iowa Hawkeye historical winning moment courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure, we must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
From coast to coast and everywhere in between, there's no country like America. Where else can you find American cheese, American football, and the Iowa Lottery's Lotto America game? Jackpots are never less than $2 million. And right now, Lotto America tickets can also be entered to win up to $20,000 in the VIP Club. It's just $1 to play. So play Lotto America today. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Welcome back to the home of John Cougar Mellencamp and David Letterman, Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats will tip off here shortly. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Time for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort just minutes south of Iowa City. It was almost 10 years ago that the Hawks and the Wildcats hooked up at the United Center in Chicago, March 13 of 2013, Iowa, with a 15-2 start at the Big Ten Tournament. Throttled the Wildcats 73-59. Mike Gasell converted a clinching three-point play with 1:41 left to go in the game. He finished with 13 points as the Hawks won for the 21st time on the year and 8th time in their last 10 games to continue a late season push for a spot in the field on Selection Sunday. Melson Basabi added 10 points, 12 rebounds, and 5 blocked shots for the Hawkeyes, who shot only 37% that day, but enjoyed a 48-31 advantage on the backboards. The Hawks opened the game with a 15-2 run and then used its stifling defense to disrupt Northwestern sets.
Now to Basabi, who cuts out high post left for the pass. Here's Marble with a wing jump shot. No good. It's short. Rebounded by Basabi. Up and in. Doing what he does so well. Rebounded by Basabi. Another board for Melson. Here's Woodbury inside. Scores off glass. Beautiful bounce pass from Mike Cassell. The Hawkeyes defense has been airtight, shutting out the Wildcats for the first 5 minutes. Oglesby for 3. Bingo! Right off the bench. Crossover dribble. He's got Serena, the bigger guy, on him. Dev drives inside, forces a shot, missed it, put back good. Those long arms of 6'6" Dev Marble. Abrahamson's pass picked off as he bounced it into the lane, picked off by the Hawkeyes, and White with a run out and a dunk. Adam Woodbury with a steal. Timeout again, Northwestern. Demps will offer a 3 from the wing. It's in and out, no good. Woodbury tips the rebound to May. That's 19 rebounds for the Hawkeyes. Iowa transitioning, and look at this! Jam shot, Eric May.
Iowa would beat the Wildcats that day 73-59 to improve to 21-11. Unfortunately, Iowa lost to Michigan State in round 2, 59-56, and would accept a bid to the NIT. And what a run the Hawks would put together as they got all the way to the title game at Madison Square Garden, losing to Baylor in the championship round. That's our March Madness memory from the Big Ten tournament, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Up next, a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
We're back in Indianapolis where the Hawkeyes are getting ready to play Northwestern in about 45 minutes or so. Tip-off scheduled for 1 o'clock. In the meantime, with 7:07 to play in the game, Michigan up 15 points at one time on the Indiana Hoosiers. Michigan has seen that lead sliced to 6. So we got a ball game here in downtown Indy. Michigan 62 and the Hoosiers 56. And as you can imagine, this crowd is at least three-quarters, maybe 85-90%, a sea of red right now for their beloved Indiana Hoosiers. And Trace Jackson Davis has roared back and led this team back into it against Hunter Dickinson and Eli Brooks and the Michigan Wolverines. We'll keep you posted there. Now, last night in the Big Ten, Minnesota and Northwestern played. Northwestern rallied in the second half to win that game by 2. I think it was 71-69 as I remember. So that's how the Wildcats got to round 2 in the first game. Nebraska had a 15-point lead at one time on Penn State, and the Nittany Lions rallied in the second half to win that game, Bobby. Two interesting games, two opposite halves for each team.
Yeah, absolutely, and was here courtside watching the Nebraska and Northwestern game, and boy, Nebraska was playing downhill most of the night. Dribble penetration, Northwestern couldn't stop them. And then they put in number 14 for Northwestern. A freshman came in, Casey Simmons, and they went to a zone defense and really slowed down Nebraska. And real good win for Chris Collins and Northwestern. So, you know, what we're thinking here is they expended a lot of energy in that game. It was a little bit later game, and we went home and went to bed. And then the second game, Minnesota-Penn State.
Northwestern wins at 71-69 over Nebraska. Penn State rallies to beat the Gophers in the second game, 60-51. So Minnesota moves on. Northwestern will play the Hawkeyes. And after the Iowa-Northwestern game today, it's Maryland against Michigan State. That's the 5:30 game, 8 o'clock tonight. Penn State will take on the Ohio State Buckeyes. Illinois, by the way, will get the winner of this game tomorrow. And a dunk by Trace Jackson Davis has brought Indiana to within 4. So the Hoosiers, again, just like last night, first half to second half, it's a different game. The Hoosiers have roared back to within 4. The Michigan Wolverines with 6:50 to go. Other scores up to date. The Big 12 tournament with 14 minutes to go in the first half. Texas is out in front of Texas Christian 26-19. Iowa State will play Texas Tech tonight at 8:30. In the Southeastern Conference tournament, it's Texas A&M on top of Florida 42-29 early in the second half. At the half, Syracuse on fire at the moment, leading Duke, the Blue Devils, 40-36. That's at halftime. Syracuse won big last night over Florida State. In the Big East tournament at the half, it's Butler 31 and Providence 31. So there's your U.S. Bank scoreboard, right up to date at U.S. Bank. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. For every successful Hawkeye three-pointer this season, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawkeyes have raised more than $170,000, courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help in selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown right now at Wellmark3pointplay.com. Wellmark3pointplay.com or text IOWA to 97063. The roars you're hearing are for the Indiana Hoosiers.
Here they go.
Indiana has come back to within 62-61. Miller Kopp just hit a corner 3. Now the Hoosiers have rebounded a miss, and they're going for the lead, and the foul called on Michigan. Trace Jackson Davis will be at the foul line. What a comeback this has been. 62-61. Michigan with a 1-point lead. Trace Jackson Davis will stand at the line. He's got 17 points and 6 rebounds. We'll be right back to Indianapolis in just a minute. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show and the Big Ten tournament from Indy here on Learfield. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
New Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer.
I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried.
To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure. We must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones.
Dinner!
You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you, because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We're back at the Big Ten tournament in Indianapolis, second round, where Iowa and Northwestern are about to tip off as Michigan and Indiana have concluded. Our Hawkeye player comments are brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Mentioned earlier, the Hawkeyes are number one in the country in assist-to-turnover ratio at 1.76, second fewest in turnovers per game at 9, and fourth in turnover margin at 5.5. Connor McCaffrey is a big reason why, and he thanks his parents, who were terrific players in college, with providing him that sixth sense, that great court awareness.
That's my strongest asset, is being able to see the floor. I think it comes from my dad a little bit, my mom, just trying to read defenses and read who's going to be open, where, when, how I'm going to get him the ball. I would say that's always kind of been something that I've been pretty good at.
I think 11 turnovers in 31 games. That's incredible. I know you're upset you hit double figures.
I was. I really wanted to keep it in single digits, so I'm upset. I thought I was close. I knew I was close, but I didn't want to get double digits.
Guys in a good frame, I would think Sunday night would serve as a building block and extra motivation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I thought we played well for 36 minutes, and that's not enough against really good teams. You got to put together the whole 40, but that type of game, that type of environment, those are what we play for, and it was fun. And now we're just obviously hoping we can get him again in the semis.
What a bonus. Connor McCaffrey has been white hot shooting from three-point range as of late, making 11 of 17. That's 64% from long distance over the last half dozen games. Speaking of somebody who can shoot the basketball, Jordan Bohannon, he's excited and fidgety about today's game.
This is what we dreamed of playing here in the Big Ten and Big Ten conference tournaments, and we have a good shot at hopefully cutting down the nets on Sunday.
Great shooters flush the frustrations of an 0-for night like you had Sunday night, and you appear to be as determined as ever.
Yeah, I appreciate you bringing it up because I didn't want to remember it, but it was just one of those nights. I got in foul trouble. I could never get a rhythm, and but those nights happen. Every night can't be perfect, and there's always going to be some adversity down the road. So, I faced some at Illinois, and I'm just going to continue to work hard and try to lead the team. So I think we all have really positive spirits right now. Obviously we lost a close game to Illinois, but realized that was the conference champions. They just won. We lost on the road by 1 point, and we're up 15 points I think at 1 point. So that just shows what this team's capable of doing. We just have to keep staying together, keep trusting each other, and keep believing in each other. Entering the Northwestern game this day, Jordan is shooting 43% from distance, 31 of 72 from three-point beyond the three-point stripe, and the Hawks need his outside firepower this afternoon. Chris Murray was 5 of 10 from the field at Illinois on Sunday night. Missed that last shot, a corner three that would have given Iowa the victory. Man, did it look good in flight.
Yeah, it did. It felt good. It probably felt the best out of any shot I took in that game. So, I'm not mad with it at all. Keegan saw the one more, and I'll take that shot 10 times out of 10 any day.
Some nights those free throws don't go in.
Yeah, the thing is, none of them were short, and they all felt good to me. And I had a lot of unlucky rolls, and that's just the game. Just got to be better next time. I'll make those free throws. So
you've watched the Big Ten tournament growing up, 4 games in 4 days. It sure beats practicing, huh?
Yeah, it does. We're looking forward to it. We're looking forward to the challenge. We're a team that we won't get tired if we play 4 games in 4 days. So we'll be up for the challenge. We're excited for it.
Chris Murray has netted double digits in 5 of his last 6 games. He had 19 at Michigan. 13 points, 4 rebounds at Illinois. He is a big game player, and I think it's safe to say the Hawks won't miss 12 free throws this afternoon against the Wildcats. Those are the players' thoughts on today's Big Ten tournament game. Brought to you by Grizzly Coolers. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. In just a minute, we'll visit with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey from the Big Ten tournament. He's presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to the opening round of the Big Ten basketball tournament in Indianapolis. Bobby Hansen will be joining us shortly with his keys to the game. I'm Gary Dolphin. Hawk Center play today with a 22-9 overall record. Iowa ranks 15 in the NCAA net. They have a pair of quad 1 and 6 quad 2 victories on their resume and looking to hunt down the Wildcats later today. Right now it's time to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by John Deere. Your John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor with locations in Sigourney, Bloomfield, Centerville, Durant, Fairfield, and Houghton. Try and put this 22-win season into perspective. There's plenty to like. Keegan Murray's rise to stardom, coaching your sons, Jordan Bohannon's record-setting performance at Maryland, to the emergence of Tony Perkins, Coach.
Yeah, really proud of how we just kept grinding, Dolph. I mean, you had a team that was new. You know, we lost 2 pros. You know, Jordan decides to come back. That was critical. You know, Connor got healthy. That helped. You know, but Patrick emerged and became a double-figure scorer. Keegan became a first-team All-American. You know, Chris Murray, I mean, he took his game to a whole nother level. I mean, you go right on down the line. Joe T was terrific. Aaron Eulis, Peyton Sanford, you know, really, really good. You know, he's got some teammates that are getting playing time, so I would like to get him more playing time. He deserves it, but you know, we got a lot of guys that deserve playing time and are all producing.
And hopefully that depth pays off as it has before. Here we are in postseason. You're coaching in your 400th game at Iowa today. That's hard to believe. And you're 828th as a coach. How do you keep your youthful looks?
Well, you know what, Dolph? I really feel like I'm blessed. You know, I feel like I haven't had a job in my life. You know, just get to go to work with young people, coach basketball in the gym. You know, it's really impactful to have the opportunity to coach young people and mentor them through their college experience and help prepare them for life after basketball. And that's what it's all about.
You've had several stop on this caravan, many great players and assistant coaches to thank that helped you along the way.
Yeah, I've been blessed. I've worked at great institutions with really good administrations. I've never had an athletic director that was anything more than 100% supportive of me and our student athletes, most importantly. I've had great players. I've always had staffs that I could count on, and we grind and we do it the right way, and we'll continue to do it that way.
And first out of the gate is Northwestern today here at the Big Ten tournament. First time around, the defense held the Wildcats to 17 first-half points, 37% shooting for the game. It was really a good effort at both ends of the floor.
It was a great senior night. You know, in fairness to Northwestern, they had the flu bug. You know, Boo Boo, he doesn't play. only played 6 minutes, but he was a non-factor because of his sickness. They had 3 other guys that were sick. We pounded them on the glass, 19 offensive rebounds. We're going to see a different Northwestern team today. We saw that last night. Boy, did they make a great comeback against a Nebraska team that was playing really well. They'd won 3 straight road games after they played us tough up there, had the lead, double-digit lead, and they just kept coming. So it's going to be a fight.
Good guards and Boo Buie, Audige, and others, and then you go inside where they got a multitude of 6'10 guys led by Pete Nance.
Pete Nance, Ryan Young playing extremely well, both of them. Ty Berry, he hit 5 threes against us at our place, shooting the ball really well. But Boo's a difference maker. I mean, Boo and Pete Nance are 2 of the better players in our league. And obviously, Boo was a non-factor last time we played him, and Pete didn't have one of his better games. We got to really lock into those 2 guys.
Coach, you have to be encouraged by 6 true road victories this season by your guys. And, I looked at that. This is a neutral floor. I looked at that neutral court win against Utah State and Sioux Falls. A really good performance. You put 95 points on the board. You have terrific shooters. You're playing good defense, rebounding. The guys should be feeling pretty confident.
I think they are, Dolph. It's tournament time. It's a little bit different. We're playing it in the afternoon. You don't know what kind of crowd we're going to have. So it really comes down to your ability to stay focused and locked in and play 5-as-1 at both ends. Defensively, we got to be up. It's an up game. We want to run. We got to get to the glass, and then we got to execute against a physical team. They're going to be in the gaps. They're going to be physical on the ball. They're going to be physical on our cuts, and then we just have to stay the course.
Coach, good luck today. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Sage advice. The Hawkeyes are number 1 in the country in assist-to-turnover ratio at 1.76 to 1. Second fewest in turning the ball over at 9 a game, and 4th in turnover margin at +5.5. Those numbers are really important when you're in a foreign environment, a neutral court, different backdrops, taking care of the basketball. That leads to a lot of good things. Coach McCaffrey all season long has been brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair is your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. Don't wait to see a cardiologist if you're experiencing symptoms. University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center uses state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offers highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment today at uihc.org. That's uihc.org/HVC, or call 319-356-7102. Coach McCaffrey was curious as to what kind of crowd we'd have for Iowa Northwestern. Well, it's a really good crowd because Indiana played the first game against the Michigan Wolverines. And, of course, there's a ton of Hoosier fans here, but a lot of Iowa fans as well. And I've met a lot of them, including the Banwarts, who say hi to family and friends back in Adel, the home of Niall Kinnick. Bobby Hansen is up next with the Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best. Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information, with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Welcome back to Indianapolis. They call it the best time of the year. Man, oh man, have we witnessed, if you're an Indiana fan, it certainly is the best time of the year, as the Hoosiers have come all the way back from 17 points down, and they're going to defeat the Michigan Wolverines. Just a half a second remaining. Trace Jackson Davis, what a player he is. He scored 24 points as the Hoosiers, in front of a ton of hometown folks, come back with a big second half. That's been a constant here last night and today. Big second half rallies by teams like Northwestern, like Penn State, and now Indiana, and they beat Michigan 74-69. Bobby, Michigan went almost 10 minutes between field goals from the 12-minute mark down to about the 2.5-3-minute mark in the second half, and credit Indiana with getting it done at both ends.
Ton of credit to the Hoosiers and the crowd here too, Gary. Gave them energy, got them going here, and wouldn't let them die, if you will. What were they, down 17?
17 at one time.
Yeah,
in the second half.
In the second half, talking to Terry Mills, I said, you got them. How'd you do against Illinois? Next one, but lo and behold, they couldn't score for over 10 minutes, and they have energized this crowd here.
Scored on 7 of their last 9 possessions, did Indiana. Michigan was 2 for its last 17.
Oh my!
From the field, and they go down to Indiana 74-69. Now, if you're looking at this thing on paper and from an NCAA net and rating perspective, Indiana needed the win a lot more than Michigan did, but Michigan's one of those last 4 in or just inside the final 4 in. Who knows? There's 58 different ways to look at the brackets and how the analytics break it down, but Indiana desperately needed a victory here out of the gate.
Agreed, Gary, and they did not look like an NCAA tournament team in that first half, and it was like, okay, turnovers, missed shots, couldn't get Trace Jackson Davis going. I mean, he is their star. He's supposed to have been an All-American, but he was held scoreless early in the game, but to finish with 24 points, amazing job there by Mike Woods and his staff. Would not let his team quit.
Well, let's hope the Hawkeyes have a 17-point lead in the second half, because I think they can hang on to it without issue against the Northwestern Wildcats. But we'll see over the next couple hours. Welcome back to the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, home of the Indiana Pacers in downtown Indy, just 2 or 3 blocks away from Lucas Oil Field. We're an empty building, hosted the NCAA Regional a year ago. And it's much more of a healthier, lively environment, isn't it?
Yeah, so much better. We weren't able to travel last year. They held the Big Ten tournament inside of Lucas Oil, and then it was one of the NCAA sites. So yeah, good to see people, all kinds of people wandering the streets and in the hotels, and that's what it's supposed to be about, Gary. And good to see life getting back to normal a little bit.
Let's get to your keys to the game. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. You always like to say, you get the March Madness, enjoy the moment. Get out there, get after it. There's a game to be played, but have fun.
Yeah, you got to relax. You've got to relax and just give your best effort. Compete, Gary, is a word that coaches use a lot. Get out there and compete. Defensively, on the boards, offensively, get your running game going. So a ton of keys, but this is March Madness. We've seen it a couple of days here. You've seen it on TV. The teams are getting upset and getting wins. So our Club Car Wash keys to the game, the three keys that I have, I've used the word a lot here this afternoon, but energy. You got to bring some energy. Quick turnaround for the Wildcats from last night's win over Nebraska. That was a hard-fought game. They came from behind. So if the Hawks can get rolling early, it should go a long way toward getting the W, to getting that victory. So bring the energy here right from the minute that you step on the floor. The second key is, you heard Coach McCaffrey talk about him, Boo Buie, the point guard. Didn't get to play much against Iowa a few weeks back. He was under the weather, as was most of the team, but he is the drive shaft of this basketball team. He had a slow start last night. Looked like he couldn't find his rhythm, couldn't find his shot, held scoreless in the first half, but really got it going in the second half. Ended up with 16 points, I believe, and a couple of big threes late in that game. So you got to contain Boo Buie, and that'll fall into the hands of probably Tony Perkins, I would see, would be the guy. And then off the bench, you're going to get Aaron Eulis and Joe Toussaint if Boo gets away from you. So second key is contain point guard Boo Buie. And the third key is going to be what the Hawks have brought all the last couple of months, Gary. Defense and rebounding. They've done such a great job these last 10 games. The Hawks finished 8-10. They really turned up the heat defensively. I'm going to credit Tony Perkins has been that reason. So TP back home in Indiana here, back home in Indianapolis. Time for Tony to take it to the next level.
Yeah, he'll be extra juiced up. He was telling us yesterday, thinks he's got 25 or 30 family and friends, relatives here today that have purchased tickets, and he was looking for a few more. Tony Perkins, and that's one of the big differences. It was only back on February 28th, Bobby, just not even 2 weeks ago, that the Hawkeyes whipped the Wildcats in Iowa City 82-61. Now, Northwestern had the flu bug running through its roster that game night. And they were really struggling, and Iowa put it to them, got up big and never gave up the lead and won it going away. And so it's a different Northwestern team, but it's also a different Iowa team given the improved play of Tony Perkins offensively the last couple weeks.
Tony, Connor McCaffrey knocking down three-point shots, and in that game back on February 28th, the last day of the month, the Hawkeyes held them to 17 first-half points, 36-17. You talked about the quick start they got off to. They held Northwestern just 6 of 27 shooting in the first half, 22%, 2 of 11 three-point shooting. So really, that's they got it going, never looked back, and the Hawks won it by 21 going away.
And Keegan Murray's game might have been his season best, 26 points, 18 rebounds. They've looked at that tape a number of times.
Yeah, 9 of 16 from the floor, made a couple of three-pointers. Free throw line, he was 6 of 8. But the 18 rebounds, I remember that game. He was dominating. He had like every defensive board in the first half, but 26 and 18, couple of steals, couple of block shots in 31 minutes for Keegan.
And a night where neither team really shot the ball that well. Iowa just under 38%, Northwestern at 39%, but the Hawkeyes plucked 50 rebounds off the glass, out-rebounded the Wildcats by 15. Second chance points, 18 for Iowa, 8 for Northwestern. The Hawks turned the Wildcats over 15 times. Again, rebounding and defense.
Yeah, rebound defense. It's been the hallmark of this team lately. And I'm looking here at the score sheet. Jordan Bohannon, I believe it was senior night, but he goes 4 of 11 from deep, 4 or 5 from the free throw line. He had 18 points, 4 assists in that game. So we're going to need a good shooting out of Jordan Bohannon. We need him to take shots. Against Illinois, he was saddled with a couple of quick fouls. Didn't really get that flow into the flow of the game offensively, but he's got to come out out here and look for his shot in. He'll probably be guarded by Boo Buie. Make Boo play some defense.
Wildcats played last night, and we'll see how their legs are here at the start of today's game. Both teams out on the floor warming up right now. It's Coach McCaffrey against Coach Collins, two guys who have Philadelphia in their background, although Chris grew up in Chicago when his dad, Doug Collins, that Doug Collins was playing and coaching for the Chicago Bulls. Those are Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash keys to the game. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club than Club Car Wash. And right now, visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. We're a little bit more than 15 minutes away from tip-off. Presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Geico. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game. We'll give you a college basketball scoreboard update as well from around the country. That's all ahead here on the EMC Insurance pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Indianapolis. The Hawkeyes and Northwestern in the opening round of the Big Ten basketball tournament. Preliminary games last night. Northwestern a winner. The Hawkeyes had the night off, and they'll look for their first victory. 4 games in 4 days. Hopefully a run of 4 games in 4 days for Iowa would get them to the championship game on Sunday afternoon. Our starting lineups are courtesy of Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. The Northwestern Wildcats of head coach Chris Collins are 15-15 on the season, averaging 73 points a game, allowing 68.5, and they'll start Boo Buie at one guard. He had 16 points last night to lead the Wildcats. A junior out of Albany, New York, averages 16 points. He had 16 points against Minnesota and 3 assists last night. Chase Audige is a 6'4", 200-pound redshirt junior from Coram, New York. Against the Gophers, 9.6 rebounds. Julian Roper will start at a guard. 6'3", 180-pound freshman out of Detroit. Roper with 8 points, 5 rebounds last night. The guy that had probably the nicest stat line against the Gophers, Pete Nance, 6'10", senior from Akron, Ohio. His dad, Larry, played for many years in the NBA. Pete's a solid player. He was one of those very, very ill when the Wildcats played the Hawkeyes on February 28th. He had 14 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists against Minnesota. in that victory last evening. And Robbie Barron, a 6'9 junior from Richmond, Virginia, he's at a forward. Had 3 points, 4 rebounds against the Gophers. They'll come off the bench with Ty Berry, a sophomore from Newton, Kansas, 6'3 guard, good shooter. Ryan Greer, point guard, a senior from Atlanta. Brooks Barnheiser has been playing a lot. Casey Simmons, the freshman, had a couple big plays last night. Ryan Young, another 6'10 junior. They've got 3 guys that reach 6'10". Northwestern plays 8-9 guys, and they will be taking on the Hawkeyes here shortly. For Iowa, Tony Perkins at the off guard, the 6'4 sophomore from Indianapolis, 210 pounds, averaging a little over 7 points and a couple rebounds a game. Tony, though, has really juiced up his offensive game of late. He had a career-high 20 points at Nebraska on February 25th. It was about that week where he really started to get into the offensive flow and really gain some confidence in the offensive end. He's always been a good defender, a good distributor, good rebounder, and now the total package isn't there yet, but it's getting a lot closer. Jordan Bohannon will be at the point guard, the 6'1 redshirt senior from Linn-Mar Marion. Honorable mention, all Big Ten. Earlier this week when the announcements came out, he's 6th all-time in NCAA history with 440 career three-point goals, and of course is the Big Ten record holder. Connor McCaffrey at the off guard, although Patrick McCaffrey practiced well yesterday. We'll see either Patrick back in the starting lineup or Connor, and I would think it would be Patrick. He's averaging 10.5 points, nearly 4 rebounds. But Connor's going to play a lot, obviously. Connor, the 6'5 redshirt senior, brother Connor, both from Iowa City West. Connor McCaffrey, 11 of his last 17 from beyond the three-point stripe, but he is so much more than that. He is the floor leader, the captain of this basketball team, and what a distributor he is. His assist-to-turnover ratio right near the top in college basketball. Keegan Murray, unanimous all Big Ten, picked earlier this week, 6'8", 225-pound sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie, is at 23.5 points, 8.5 rebounds a game. The Big Ten scoring champion, following up Luka Garza's exploits from a year ago. And Filip Rebraca at the powered forward, 6'9", 230, the senior from Serbia, and the University of North Dakota, averages 6 points and 6 rebounds. Iowa will play off the bench Aaron Eulis. Aaron had 11 points, 7 assists, and 3 steals in the Illinois game that really started the Big Ten season back in early December. Had a good floor game the other night. Didn't put up those numbers, but Aaron is certainly capable. He'll come off the bench along with Joe Toussaint, who leads Iowa in assists at 3.5 a game and steals at 1.5 steals per contest. We'll see Peyton Sanford. Bobby, it was good to see Peyton Sanford pop in 3 or 4 jump shots the other night at Illinois.
Yeah, it really was. And, it was a big-time environment, too. He did not shy away, did not get to play in the game up at Michigan. And when his number was called, he was ready to go. And he was looking to shoot the ball, had a nice interior feed over the top to Keegan Murray, who I think jammed it home from there. But kid's smart basketball player, and he is a valuable offensive weapon.
Chris Murray also will play a lot, averaging 10.5 points, 4.5 rebounds. So there you have the starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy. Time now for the colors of the game. The school unis, courtesy of Shields. The Hawkeyes are wearing Iowa's the home team, first off, so they've chosen the old gold. They've had a lot of success wearing those this year with the stripped Iowa across the chest with the black and white trim. Northwestern will be in the road purple, dark maroon with the white and black trim. Those are the school colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Got the opening tip of this round 2 Big Ten basketball tournament game from Indianapolis. Next, Iowa and the Northwestern Wildcats. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer.
I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried.
To Last Train to Clarksville.
Take the last train.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on Hawkeyesports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to Hawkeyesports.com and click on Game Day.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back 3, good. Then the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Big Ten tournament basketball, second round from Indianapolis. The Iowa Hawkeyes, the home team, Northwestern, the visiting team. We'll get underway here in just a few minutes. Let's step out, pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. They're listening in all over the place, like Christine Grant Elementary School in North Liberty. I don't know if that's the kids and the faculty, but what an education. Talk about your Hawkeye healthy dose of history here today from the Big Ten tournament. So thanks a lot at Christine Grant Elementary School in North Liberty. Amber Toon, big Hawk fan, tuned in with a workout at the Irsay YMCA here in Indianapolis. Tyler Jordan is tuned into the Hawkeye game as well today, and they're listening in Manning and Manly, Marcus, Maurice, Malcolm, and Mechanicsville over WHO and WMT, our flagship stations, as well as great radio stations like KDSN in Denison, Iowa, up in Fort Dodge, KIAQ, and that is AM and FM, 96.9 on the FM dial. Hi to everybody at the Webster County I Club. In Mount Pleasant, KILJ AM. Out in Spirit Lake, it's KUOO FM 103.9. And in Webster City, KQWC AM 1570 on the radio dial. Thank you all for listening in. It's kind of like the World Series. We sneak a transistor radio into school to listen to the World Series in October. No different here for Hawk fans, right, Bobby?
Absolutely, Gary. And we thank all those listeners. And I know they're listening in Norwalk, too. My wife Mary's over there watching the grandkids for a little while, so hope everything's going good. That, escaped major damage, I guess. Winterset took a hit south side of Norwalk as well, so we're thinking about all those folks that were affected.
Special hello to the folks in Winterset and Sheridan and those parts of central Iowa that were devastated by the tornadoes a week ago. Today's broadcast of the Big Ten tournament on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. There are other conference tournaments going on around the country. Just moments ago, Indiana beat Michigan 74-69. Last night, Penn State and Northwestern were winners. That's why Northwestern is playing against the Hawkeyes. Later today at 5:30, it's Maryland against Michigan State. Tom Izzo looking to break Bob Knight's career win mark for Big Ten coaches. And then the final game of the evening will have Penn State against Ohio State. In the MAC, the Mid-America Conference, Toledo has just gone final, edging Central Michigan 72-71. Buffalo leads Akron early on 14-12. In the Big East tournament, it's Butler 51, Providence 48. Laval Jordan and Butler trying to pull an upset of the Friars.
Knocked off Xavier last night, too, didn't
they? They did in the Big East. Yeah, Laval's got them playing good basketball at the right time. The former Steve Alford assistant at the University of Iowa. Also in the Big East, or in the ACC tournament, I still think Syracuse is in the Big East. Duke rallied and leads Syracuse 82-79. Syracuse led by 4 at halftime. It's 82-79 Dukies with 1:45 to play in that game. Southeastern Conference tournament, Texas A&M with a 6-point lead on Florida with a minute to go. In the Big 12 tournament, it's Texas 52, TCU 48. That's a quarterfinal round. At halftime in the American Athletic Conference tournament, Cincinnati trails East Carolina 41-40. Those are some of the other early games going on around the country. And all of our scoreboard updates are brought to you courtesy of U.S. Bank. Hawks come back out onto the floor. We're going to be a little bit tardy starting this one from the original set time of 1 o'clock because of the Indiana-Michigan game. They were burning timeouts toward the end. And Michigan couldn't hold off the Hoosiers. Indiana rallied from 17 down in the second half to clip the Wolverines at the wire 74-69. Big afternoon for Trace Jackson Davis. He had 24 points to lead Indiana.
He had 5 at halftime.
Is that what he had at halftime? My goodness.
Halftime. Yeah, he came alive.
Well, it is March Madness, not only at the collegiate level, but at the high school level too, Bobby. So while we have a moment, let's check in Des Moines at the Boys State basketball tournament, the Class 2A semifinals. Central Lyon, top-ranked Central Lyon, has defeated Pella Christian 57-51. And they'll play the winner of Rock Valley and Monticello. That game is underway in the second period. Rock Valley up on Monticello 24-17. Rock Valley, the number 2 seed. In the Class 1A semifinals last night. Grandview Christian, the top seed, defeated Lake Mills 71-66. And number 2 rated North Lynn over Remsen St. Mary's 56-46. So Grandview Christian, North Lynn will play for the 1A title. The Class 4A, Class 3A championships yet to be determined. They will play tomorrow in the semifinals today. In Class 4A, it'll be Ames against Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Cedar Rapids Prairie, with an upset yesterday, will face Johnston. And I think that's everything. Wait a minute. Class 3A semifinals later today. Dallas Center Grimes takes on Winterset, and Central DeWitt will face Davenport Assumption. So there you have the complete U.S. Bank scoreboard. And you're going to have upsets in March, Bob, as you know. Right now they're looking at, as far as the number 1 seeds to be predicted this Selection Sunday. In a few days, Gonzaga, Kentucky, Arizona, and Houston. You got any problem with that? With those?
No, I haven't really looked at it that close to debate it a little bit. I know I watched Gonzaga knock off St. Mary's, one of the losses over the year, so they will probably be the number 1 overall seed. They got the big guy Chet Holmgren talking to Patrick and Jack McCaffrey at the Hawk Talk the other night. They know him from AAU days, a very skilled big man. He's like 7'4".
Kid out of Minneapolis.
Kid out of Minnesota somewhere there. And then Drew Timme still around. Andrew Nebhard's still there. So they'll be the number 1 seed out west for sure.
Yeah, Houston, I don't know. And again, these were earlier in the week that these seeds were projected. I mean, depending on who you believe, whether it's Jerry Palm or Ken Palm, there might be an update. And there's going to be a few updates going forward as upsets occur. Right here, all we're worried about is an Iowa victory over the Northwestern Wildcats. Our broadcast today is presented by authority of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and Big Ten Network Sports Media Group, a property of Learfield, and is intended solely for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reuse of this broadcast without express prior written consent of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and the Big Ten Network Sports Media Group is prohibited. Our officials are Rob Kenneman, Bill Eck, and DJ Karstensen. DJ will be the referee. Eck and Kenneman will be the umpires. And there's the buzzer, and we'll have the official introduction of today's starting lineups. One thing I found interesting, Bobby, is the Hawkeyes have played. Iowa's a 5 seed in this tournament, and they're 0-4 as a number 5 seed. Time to blow up that losing streak.
I'm going to put a big X over that
absolutely.
Right there, and let's go Hawks here. They got to be chomping at the bit here. I was watching the kids over here to our right. We're up in the second level of the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, but they were enjoying that first game, the comeback by Indiana. But that's just, you're ready to go. You're like the horse in the starting gate. Let's get going here.
Hawkeyes overall 23 tournament appearances since they started this event. Bobby and I have been here for all of them, 25 of them. At least the last 25. Well, that'd be the first one, right? 1998, as I remember. I remember Tractor Trailer and Michigan. They had a great team that year. I believe Michigan won it. I know Iowa got beat by Michigan that year. But the Hawkeyes in 23 appearances are 18-21. 18 wins, 21 defeats. But remember, 2 championships in 01 and 06.
Yeah, good thing you brought that up there. The first one was 01. Yeah, at the United Center. Remember that one? That was kind of came from behind. We were the number 6 seed in that one. And
won 4 in 4 days.
Yeah, won 4 in 4 days at the United Center. And we were living in Chicago. Just kept going back and forth. And the kids had a ton of energy. Beat Indiana in that one, 63-61. Steve Alford did such a great job in those of getting his teams ready to go for those 4 nights. Next year, they go 4 games in 4 days and lose here at the Fieldhouse to Ohio State. They kind of ran out of gas in that one, but then did it again in 2006 behind Jeff Horner, Greg Bruner, Adam Haleska, Eric Hansen. Those guys were phenomenal. Just fun to watch.
Remember Reggie Evans.
Reggie, yeah.
Brady Boyd, who lives down the road a piece from Indianapolis. Duez Henderson. big rebound there at the end, but Reggie was a one-man wrecking ball off the glass that year in 2001. And you mentioned the 25-win team with Bruner and Horner and Adam Haluska and others in 06.
Look at the numbers for Reggie in 2001 at the United Center. First game he had 14 rebounds against Northwestern, 8 rebounds against Ohio State, then 18 rebounds against Penn State, and then the final of the championship against Indiana, Reggie had 11. I think the rebound number still stands. The record still stands.
I was just going to say the tournament record is still owned by Reggie Evans. Well, let's see if Rebraca and Keegan Murray can threaten that record this weekend. Keegan's going to jump center as we're set to go from Indy. He'll be jumping against 6'10" Pete Nance. The Hawks and the Wildcats underway, and Keegan controls the opening tip to Tony Perkins. Hawks work the dribble into the front court, right baseline, along the sideline actually is Bohannon. He comes back to Keegan, now into the corner to Patrick McCaffrey. His three rattles in and out, no good, off of Pete Nance. He and Rebraca were battling for that rebound, and it belongs to Iowa. Fresh 20 on the shot clock. Patrick had a good look at it.
He had a good look. Kick out from Keegan Murray. You see Keegan's in the attack mode early.
Bohannon will trigger it in left of the goal, lobs out front for Rebraca. Right back to Jordan. He thought about a three, pulls up, goes right wing for Keegan. Now to Patrick McCaffrey in the far corner. He drives inside, jump passes to Keegan. Beyond the three-point line, fakes the shot, drives in, misses the runner off the glass. Put back good by Philip Rebraca. He picks up right where he left off the other night, hanging out around that offensive glass.
Yeah, he had a battle with Kofi Coburn the other night, so he's got to like not having that big old body to bang against him. He had a free run. Nobody blocked Philip out. Nice job.
Audige for Northwestern. High post left on the wing to Pete Nance. Cross court for Chase Audige. Gets around a Nance screen, pull up jumper, no good. Keegan clears. Here come the Hawks with a 2-0 lead in the basketball. They want to put the pressure on Northwestern, wear them out after they had to play a long game last night. Here's Patrick McCaffrey, a score inside on a curl cut, high post right. Beautiful feed by Keegan Murray, and the Hawks are up 4, 1 minute in.
I like how Patrick moved on that one. Came from the weak side, made a nice curl cut down the middle of the paint. Keegan hit him in stride, and Patrick took the hit up top and gets the basket to drop. Free throw coming.
74% on the year for Patrick McCaffrey at the foul line. He gets his first basket. They're feeding him here early on in the game. Welcome back, Patrick. Had that illness last week. Yeah, he's had a lot of time off, and he drains the free throw. Hawks 5, Northwestern nothing. 18:54 to play. And Iowa can slap on the 1-2-2 press. Boo Booey. Stop and go move, gets it to Audige right near the timeline. Almost stepped back across the midcourt stripe. Audige gets into the paint, throws up a runner, no good. Flat jump shot, but gets the rebound up and in. It came right back to him in front of two Hawkeyes. Fran McCaffrey not happy that his guys didn't get it. Bohannon shooting a three, scoring in transition. They beat Northwestern down the floor. I'm seeing tired legs already.
Yeah. And Boo Boo, he made the move to the basket earlier, got the rebound. That's what brought the ire of Fran there. But can't let a guy like Boo Boo get going. And Jordan did exactly what you're supposed to do, make him play defense at the other end. Quick three for Jabo.
After the exchange, Iowa's up 8-2. Here's Audige around a screen by Nance. Gets to the basket. Throws up a wild shot. Doesn't go down. Rolls off the right of the iron. Murray has his second rebound. Keegan ahead to Patrick. Thought about a three. Now he lets fly. Way off the mark. No good. Northwestern rebounds. That little hesitation by Patrick McCaffrey. Little indecision threw that shot off. Roper comes back for the Wildcats. 8-2. Hawks with the early lead. And 17:45 to play in the first half. Here's a give and go pass knocked away by Keegan Murray. He's got 2 rebounds and a poke away. Keegan brings it back himself, gets around his man, gets to the basket, shot up, no good, put back, no good, put back again is good. Hawks attacking the offensive glass as Keegan Murray rebounded. Tony Perkins miss for the putback. It's 10-2 Iowa.
Yeah, Tony was right there at the other end. He should have knocked that one down, but Hawkeyes got control of the boards early.
Iowa with an 8-point advantage early on. 17.5 to go. Here's a jump shot, good by Pete Nance. Pretty looking score there. High post left, about 15 feet away. Hawks putting the pressure on. Bohannon races into the front court. Leaves it for Perkins. 10-4 Hawkeyes. Bohannon Backs the dribble out. Iowa will reset. They spread the floor. Bohannon lets fly with a three. Good again. 2 for 2. Oh, man, did he bait Robbie Barron into backing off once Jordan backpedaled.
Yeah, he does such a good job of that when he realizes he's got the mismatch. He'll put him on roller skates, I like to say, and he could not keep up with Jordan.
13-4. Here's a jump shot, a throwaway, actually. Jump pass by Boo Buie, but nobody home. He threw it to the baseline right to McCaffrey. Here's Bohannon. 3 in a row. Nope, this one line drive up there, but they've got Northwestern running end to end. And Northwestern doesn't play a lot of bodies. 16.5 to play. Iowa up 13-4 here in the first period. Just underway from the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, home of the Indiana Pacers. Hawks finding the building to their liking, at least at this point. Here's Nance. He goes left wing for Barron. Now left of the lane, back to Nance. Pass stolen away. Line drive pass through the lane, picked off by Perkins. He's going all the way. Lobs for Keegan Murray. Sets it in for a score. Chris Collins doesn't want to call a timeout. They've just gone under the 16-minute mark now. And the Hawkeyes lead is 15-4, and now Northwestern asks for the timeout. What a start for the Hawkeyes.
Exactly what you wanted to have happen, Gary. You can see Northwestern laboring right now, even going to the bench. They get their heads down, grabbing the shorts, and that's quick turnaround for them, but Hawks take advantage.
Hawks got him on the run, 6 of 12 for Iowa. 2 3-point goals for Jabo. He's still upset about that for the other night at Illinois. I'll keep reminding him of that, given his start today.
No for today.
This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start. Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? No way, dude. Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. The Hawkeyes shooting the lights out, batting .500 out of the gate. 4 minutes, 5 seconds gone in the first period. Iowa 15 and Northwestern 4. Keegan Murray with a couple baskets. Jordan Bohannon with 2 threes.
Yeah, good start. 6 points for Jordan on the 2 for 3 shooting. The Hawkeyes lights out right now. 6 out of 12 from the floor. Let me look at the rebound numbers. Total rebounds, Hawkeyes 6. Northwestern with 3. 4 of those are offensive rebounds for the Hawks.
Hawkeyes, Bohannon with 6 points to lead the way. Tony Perkins has a steal and a rebound. Keegan Murray has a steal and a couple rebounds. Looking at Murray's line, he's got 3 rebounds. Got a couple deflections, and he's been hanging out around the rim. He's got two putbacks off missed shots. So they're getting contributions, Bobby, from all over the floor.
Yeah, that shows that they're ready to play. They're like I said, they were watching that other game, and it's a little bit of a long time in between games, but kids are focused in and on the game plan.
Yeah, I really enjoyed their practice yesterday at the Bob Irsay YMYWCA over at the Convention Center. It was really full of a lot of life, and they've picked right up here at the start of the game today. Hopefully they can keep it going. Here's Boo Buie with a jump shot that's well short of the mark. A foul called on Jordan Bohannon. It was not on the shot. So Northwestern will keep the basketball. Jordan grabbing onto a screener, it would appear. Bowie will inbound right of the Northwestern goal along the baseline. Out front for Pete Nance, Pete Nance, and a foul called on Keegan Murray.
Tough call there on Keegan.
Yes, Keegan split a double team, went up for the ball. And, he's entitled to the basketball, too.
Yeah, the ball was up for grabs, no doubt. They had to throw it out to about the half-court line. Tough call on Keegan, no more.
Two quick fouls on Iowa. Here's Bowie running Bohannon into a screen, a double screen. Now he's trapped top of the circle to Nance. His three is no good, up over the top of the basket and out of bounds.
And went in.
And then it came back in and fell through the hole.
Out of bounds, though.
Iowa basketball, no score on that last jump shot by Nance. 15-4 Iowa. Now Northwestern throws on a 1-2-2. Well, certainly the Hawkeyes look at this in practice every day.
Drop back to a matchup, 3-2.
Yeah, they employ it better than anybody. Well, this is where Keegan Murray will find some open looks. Bohannon now pacing along the baseline. 10 to shoot. Bohannon a shot fake back to Tony Perkins. He gets into the lane, throws it up top, layup good. Rabracha went up and gobbled up that pass and laid it in off the glass. 17-4 Hawkeyes.
And another assist for the Hawkeyes. That is assist number 3. 3 assists, 7 made baskets.
Hawkeyes now guarding Ty Berry, who's just into the game. 6'3" sophomore from Newton, Kansas. Also in is Ryan Young. He had a good game last night. Here's Bowie, a stop and go move. Throws into the far corner. Nance gets around Keegan Murray. Running hook is good. He is so skilled for a 6'10" guy with the ball.
Really has good offensive skills, not afraid to go to the basket, and that time the baby hook over the top of Keegan. I thought Keegan was going to block it.
17-6. Iowa's lead is 11. Perkins to Keegan. His set shot three, good. Money, silky, buttery. Oh, boy, we've seen that before, happily.
Yeah, Keegan now off to a great start. 7 points for Keegan Murray. That's Hawkeye's third three-point field goal of the half.
20-6, Iowa. 3 threes, as Bobby mentioned. Here's Ryan Young. Hands off to Berry. His three is good. He hit those last night, too, so the Hawks need to get in his face. Going to his left, no less. 20-9 Hawkeyes. Keegan Murray spins into the paint, throws it up off the glass, no good. Gets the rebound. Shot is up and no good. Rebounded by Nance, stripped away by Rabracha, up and in. How about Philip Rabracha?
He's come to play. He has got the hard hat on here today, and that's 3 baskets for Philip early.
Pried it away from 6'10" Nance. Here's Ryan Young backing down Rabracha, throws to the wing, now to the corner. A 3 by Bowie is good. Great ball movement by Northwestern. Northwestern keeping pace with the Hawks now, but it's a 10-point Iowa lead. They got out to a 12-point advantage early. 22-12 Hawkeyes. 13:20 to play in the first half. The Big Ten tournament. Here's a jump pass to Perkins in the corner. Step back. 3 is good. A deep 3 from right in front of the Northwestern bench. Tony Perkins. All kinds of confidence in that shot.
Absolutely. And all 5 starters for the Hawkeyes have now got a basket.
25-12. Iowa up by 13. We've played 7 minutes. Opening half. Young chest bumping with Rabracha. Slides to the baseline. Scores off the glass. That's 6'10". Bouncing in on 6'9", Philip Rabracha. Now a bad pass. I don't want to say it was a bad pass. Bohannon threw it right at Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick wasn't looking. Perhaps he was when Jordan let it go. Turnover, rare turnover for the Hawks here early on. 12:50 to go first half. Just their first mistake.
Yeah, that is rare for the Hawkeyes, but that one trying to play a little too quick. And after the basket by Ryan Young, you know Ryan Young, he's going to turn over his left shoulder, Gary. He's a right-hand jump hook shooter, so Phillips got to force him back to get some help.
Hawks need to get a stop. Northwestern scored on its last 4 possessions. They got a new point guard in Ryan Greer. He goes right wing for Elijah Williams. Here's Ty Berry, and Connor McCaffrey has him all tied up. Now a reach-in foul on Joe Toussaint. Just a slapping foul. He's 30 feet from the basket. Yeah, Joe knows better than that.
That is the 3rd team foul on the Hawkeyes. I don't have any fouls. Yeah, 1 foul on Northwestern.
12.5 to go till intermission. Iowa 25, Northwestern 14. Here's Greer. Northwestern forced to go deeper into its bench. Audige back in the game. He's double teamed, knocked away by Toussaint. Toussaint with a poke away. Connor McCaffrey leads the break down the floor. Bohannon for 3. No good. That's long and strong. Chase Audige with a rebound. Northwestern avoids any further damage after that turnover. 12 minutes, 12 seconds to play in the game's first half. And the Hawks are up 11 on the Wildcats. Berry hit a 3 a minute ago, gets by Toussaint, and Toussaint reaches in and fouls him again. That's 2 personals on Joe. He's going to have to come right out. Wasn't in for a minute. Now Aaron Eulis jumps up off the bench. That's too bad. Joe had a poke away a moment ago, but he's got 2 fouls. He just got beat off the dribble there on that last one.
Yeah, with a right-handed player. You got to know Ty Berry's right-handed, all right-handed. He's going to go hard, and Joe's mad at himself. He did, as you mentioned, Gary, did a really nice job on that double team, knocked the ball away loose from Pete Nance.
They're going to say Berry was shooting the basketball, and he'll get 2 free throws. Misses the first. Now Boo Buie comes back in. Chase Audige will check out. Northwestern has played 10 uniform players already. Second free throw, no good. Those are tired free throws, too. They were pressed hard last night before rallying to win by 2. Iowa with the basketball. Keegan Murray hits his second 3 from right in front of Chris Collins. He is not happy about that. Nobody got out there. The Wildcats a step slow, and the Hawks are making him pay.
Agreed. That's 10 points now. Back-to-back threes for Keegan Murray.
And now we got another foul off the ball on the Hawkeyes.
I didn't see it. Who?
I didn't see who they called.
Aaron
that
Eulis, maybe? Yeah, Aaron.
Okay, reaching in on Berry. Hawks got to be careful here now. What is that? 5 team fouls on Iowa, and still 11:41 to play in the half. But the good news is the Hawks are up 14, their widest margin. Keegan Murray with a couple threes. Jordan Bohannon with a pair of threes. Philip Rebracha giving the Wildcats a grooming inside off the glass. Iowa 28, Northwestern 14. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye basketball. 11:41 to play in the first half. Iowa, no lead is comfortable in postseason, but the Hawks are up 28-14. Bobby, I'm liking what I'm seeing, and they're getting contributions from all over the hardwood.
Yeah, they really are. The rebound numbers show that you're ready to play. 9 for the Hawkeyes, 4 for Northwestern, and 4 of those 9 come on the offensive glass, or 6 of those 9 are offensive rebounds. I got 4 points off those, and I love Keegan starting hot, 10 points. Hawkeyes 5 of 9 3-point field goal shooting. Keep that up, you'll advance a long way in March.
Northwestern just played late last night, and we're seeing some tired movements out there. Several of the shots quite flat. Berry missed 2 free throws a moment ago. I'm not saying that's the only reason why, but we've been here. I mean, you and I have watched this Iowa team try and go 4 straight days, 4 straight games. That wears on the body, but the Hawks are certainly refreshed and motivated off that tough 2-point loss up the road in Champaign on Sunday night.
Yeah, agreed. Hawks do look refreshed and energized. And what happens, though, Gary, as the game goes on, Northwestern will get better. I mean, it's like it just kind of kicks
Loosen
in.
up.
Your body gets going once again, so you cannot relax.
Adrenaline, yeah.
Absolutely.
No question, knowing that the season might be ending. Let's see, for the Hawks, Chris Murray comes in. The Murray twins are both on the floor with Bohannon, Ulis, and Connor McCaffrey. Ryan Greer inbounds to Boo Buie for Northwestern as the Wildcats with the ball trail at 28-14. Little figure 8 weave out top. Here's a pass knocked away, bounced away from Young. He gets it back to Buie with 10 to shoot. Buie around a Young screen. Right there with him is Ulis. Now 5 to shoot. Buie behind the back dribble. Gets to the foul line. Throws to the wing. Now cross-court feed. They force up a jump shot. No good. It wouldn't have counted anyway. Shot clock violation. Turnover Northwestern.
Outstanding defense that time by the Hawkeyes. Switching in the zone, and Northwestern never advanced. Never got in the paint. They just content to be on the perimeter, and the horn blew.
Casey Simmons passed up a 3 from the wing. Went cross-court. By then it was all over. And now a poke away on a pass intended for Keegan Murray. A steal by Northwestern. Nice job by Ryan Young with the poke away in the paint. He's got Chris Murray on him now. Now they double team, and a travel called on Ryan Young. I thought he got away with a travel earlier, not that time.
Yeah, good job. Chris stayed behind Ryan Young, forced him to shoot over the top, and here came Connor McCaffrey with slapped a double team on him, and 6 turnovers early for Northwestern.
And that brings Ryan Young out of the game, and in for Northwestern is Robbie Barron. Started the game, he's back in. Got a heavy wrap on his left shoulder. Can't remember if he had that on last night or not. Hawks up 28-14. 10:55 to play in the half. Here's a pitch into the lane to Chris Murray. He gets it to Keegan Murray, and a blocking foul called on Northwestern. I think Rob Kenneman was going to call the ball off of Keegan Murray. Lost the dribble out of bounds, and Kenneman decided the reason he lost it was because he was blocked.
Yeah, good reasoning there by Rob Kenneman. As long as he wasn't going to call a foul on Keegan, would have been a second.
Chris Collins doesn't think so, but the Hawks get 20 on the shot clock, and we're back to action. Shot fake by Keegan Murray. Throws to Connor McCaffrey, left wing. Now they reverse it around right side. Chris Murray for 3. Splashdown. Chris Murray with a beautiful left-handed lob through the net. Hawks are up 31-14. Buie quickly into the front court for the Wildcats. Pete Nance back in the game, leaves it for Greer. Now to the wing. Here's a wing jumper. Good by Robbie Barron. Fran McCaffrey wants that defense out on the perimeter more. He had a wide open look like Connor McCaffrey does now, and he scores. Connor 12 for his last 18 from distance.
Yeah, fantastic shooting here by the Hawkeyes early. Long distance shooting, 7 of 11.
Hawkeyes in that exchange of threes go back up 34-17. Iowa's biggest lead of the first half. Around a screen by Boo Buie comes Pete Nance. Now he's doubled on the baseline. Turns, forces up a jumper, no good. Rebounded weak side by Robbie Barron. Well, he's produced since coming off the bench. Here's a pass in the lane. Layup good by Pete Nance. Nice dish by Casey Simmons. And the Hawks running down the floor. Keegan Murray slides into the paint. Shot up. No good. Put back good by Keegan Murray. He's everywhere. They're seeing double of Keegan Murray, and he's putting up numbers already. 12 points, 6 rebounds.
He's everywhere. This kid just does not get tired. So skilled. Love watching him play.
36-19. Iowa matching Northwestern basket for basket and leads it by 17. Now Iowa pushes the Northwestern offense out well beyond the 3-point line. Here's Nance. Ulis is with him on a switch. He cross-court feeds to Berry. His 3. Good again, Robbie Barron.
Wow.
Keegan Murray got there just a step late on the switch, and Barron's hit his last 2 threes, the 6'9 junior. Keeps Northwestern within striking distance. Iowa up 36-22. 8:55 to play in the first half. Both teams have heated up. Keegan Murray drives into his man. Step-back jumper. Good. Robbie Barron hit the deck on the flop, and Keegan Murray just backed up and said, thank you very much. Wide open look from 15 feet. 38-22, Iowa.
Keegan, 14 points, 6 of 11 shooting, both 3-point field goals. Good, 6 rebounds as well.
Well, Iowa's fine if you want to get into a basket matching contest. Barron with a jump shot, good off the glass. He's hit 3 since coming back in the game. And now an official's timeout. for a substitution timeout as Bohannon comes out of the game for Iowa. And Peyton Sanford, he wants some of that offense.
There you go.
He comes in. Northwestern sends in a couple fresh bodies. Julian Roper for one, and Elijah Williams for another. Boy, the Hawks got to love this pace, though, up 38-24.
Yeah, they'll take it. They'll take it. I don't think Northwestern can hang with them the rest of the game. They keep going like this.
Aaron Eulis runs over Boo Buie and is called for the charge. Aaron got away with the first run in to Boo Buie, knocked him down. Buie got back up, and then Aaron thought he saw a lane and drove into the paint and knocked Buie down again. So Aaron Eulis will come out. Tony Perkins comes back in refreshed. Hawks need a little better defensive effort here. 8 minutes, 14 seconds to play in the first half. Iowa's lead is 14.
Hawks will jump back to a little 2-3 zone.
38-24 Hawkeyes. At the point is Julian Roper. Into the corner to Barron. They kick it inside to Nance. Back to Barron. His three's been hot. Misses that one, and a foul called on Iowa, I guess. That'll be 17 fouls. Timeout on the floor. 7:56 to play till halftime. The Hawkeyes in front, 38-24. They've led by as many as 17, lead by 14, but now Northwestern will shoot free throws the final 8 minutes of the half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Iowa 38, Northwestern 24. Welcome back to the Big Ten basketball tournament in Indianapolis. 7:56 to play in the first half. Hawkeyes led by Keegan Murray's 14 points, 6 rebounds. Jordan Bohannon had a couple early threes, which got the Hawks off and running. Rebracha's been playing terrific inside. Phillip with 3 baskets and a couple rebounds for the Hawkeyes. Tony Perkins, Chris Murray, Connor McCaffrey all have threes. Hawks have 7 threes in 11 attempts, Bobby, but Robbie Barron came in off the bench. He averages 6. He's got 8. He's hit his last 3 out of 4 jump shots, and he's given Northwestern their first offensive spark of the day. He and Pete Nance inside.
Yeah, those are the 2 guys. Boo Buie started out hot. He had a couple of baskets off the bench. Tiberi, the 1-3, but it's Robbie Barron. You got to get him under control against the zone. He's camping out in the far left corner there, so you got to shade his way now a little bit. Let the guards handle, let Tony Perkins handle up top. Don't get dragged all the way out here. That's Keegan that's getting pulled from Robbie Barron in the corner, but hot start for the Hawkeyes. It's been the 3-point shooting.
Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators or deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy saving tips. Last foul on Iowa, I think it was on Peyton Sanford, puts Pete Nance at the foul line. The Hawks have to be careful here. That's 17 fouls and 7:56 to play in the first half. But Northwestern misses again, this time the front of the bonus. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. 7 boards for Keegan in the first half. Iowa up 14. They've led by as many as 17. Keegan with a catch right of the lane. He and his brother are inside. Now he's double teamed on the baseline. Bounces in the corner to Tony Perkins. Tony tries to dribble out of trouble. Gets inside, lost the ball, but right to his teammate Keegan Murray with 6 to shoot. Keegan scores. Gets knocked down. No call. Here comes Northwestern. Trying to beat the Iowa pressure down the floor. 40-24. Keegan Murray with 16. Robbie Barron guarded by Keegan Murray.
Hawks head for a 60-point half.
Here's Pete Nance with it. Guarded by Chris Murray. Near corner. Now driving to the wing is Julian Roper. Audige goes left wing for Boo Buie. Hawks pushing Northwestern out. Pete Nance throws up, forces a 3 with a shot clock about to expire. Way short of the mark. Good defense, Iowa. Here come the Hawks. Peyton Sanford gets inside to the basket, lays it up and in with the left hand. Hey, there's something we haven't seen the freshman do a whole lot of. Put the ball on the deck and take it to the rack.
I love it. Peyton Sanford passed up the 3-pointer when Pete Nance came at him, but he beat him off the dribble and scored with the left.
Hawkeyes up 18, 42-24. Roper dribbles into the near corner, giving chases Keegan Murray. Back to the center of the floor, and Boo Buie. At 6.5 to go in the first half. Buie for 3, no good. Cleared by Chris Murray. Northwestern settling for long jump shots. Chris Murray back to Tony Perkins. A lob and a dunk for Keegan Murray, courtesy of a beautiful assist from Tony Perkins.
Like I said, the Hawks still have 6.5 minutes left in the half. We got a timeout here, but 6.5 left. They are well on their way to 50 points. Maybe get 60 here in the first half.
5 assists for Tony Perkins, and most of them have gone to his buddy 6'8" Keegan Murray. Keegan now with 18 points and 7 rebounds. Northwestern has to get a timeout. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Hawks are growing points, and in Iowa we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for the planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Our halftime coverage today is sponsored by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light is so happy, and we are too. Love crowd noise that you're back in the stands this year. Bud Light is for the fans, and the Hawk fans are loving this.
They certainly are, Gary, and some quick trends going on here in the last minute 13 seconds. The Hawkeyes are on a 6-0 run, and Hawks have hit 5 of their last 5. Northwestern in a 2.5-minute scoring drought.
Robbie Barron got the Wildcats going on their only point streak of 8. Midway through the half, but now the Hawks have roared back with a field goal or 2 or 3. Here's a shot inside, no good by Nance. Gets his own rebound up and in. And then Nance slapped the basketball into the tunnelway, and of course Iowa will protest that. It's a warning on the Wildcats. Next time it's a technical. Pete Nance excited that he made the basket, but you can't touch it after that, as Iowa tried to get his break going. Philip Rebracha watched it sail up the tunnel. 8 points for Nance. That ends a mini Iowa run. 44-26 Hawkeyes. Just under 6 minutes to play in the first half. Northwestern in that matchup zone. Sanford to Perkins. Tony running the point. Bohannon's out of there for the moment. Connor McCaffrey on the wing. Here's Perkins. Top of the key left to Sanford in the corner. Thought about a step back 3. Lobs to Chris Murray. Got away from him. Knocked away out of bounds. Touched last by Chris Murray. So the zone causing Iowa some indigestion there, Bobby.
Yeah, a little indecision as well, Gary. I thought Peyton had the open look there from the left, and he pulled it back down, tried to throw it up too high, and Chris couldn't come down.
4 turnovers on Iowa. 5:36 to play in the half. Hawkeyes in front 44-26. They've led by as many as 20. Barron on the right baseline. Now to the wing. Berry for 3. No good. Short and off to the left. Perkins clears. Up the far sideline comes Tony and the Hawkeyes. A screen by Rebracha. Perkins goes all the way but misses the shot off the glass as he didn't finish the layup. Off for the home folk here from Indy. Out of bounds to Iowa.
Chris Murray right there battling with
2 Wildcats.
Yeah, a couple of Wildcat. Ty Berry ended up knocking it out.
So a reset of 20 seconds on the shot clock for the Hawkeyes. 5:15 to play for the half. Peyton Sanford looking inside, trying to find a gap in that zone. Chris Murray drifting through the lane. Keegan is out for the moment. Here's Rebracha. Rebracha Fires to the corner. Sanford for three. Down it goes. Peyton Sanford hardly touched the ball. Got to his fingernails, and it was on the way.
No indecision that time for the former Hawkeye star. And Peyton playing well.
8 first-half threes for Iowa. Bowie drives into the lane, then throws it away. Got away with a travel first, and then pitched it into the Iowa bench. Tried a no-looker to the sideline where he had a teammate, but threw it way wide of him. Turnover Wildcats. Hawks up 21 off the Peyton Sanford three. He's got a couple baskets. 47-26 with 4:40 still to play in the first half.
8 out of 12 three-point shooting for the Hawks have propelled them to this 21-point lead.
Iowa in no hurry now in this zone as they peer over the top. Rebraca and Sanford inside. Patrick McCaffrey back in the game. And here's a whistle and an illegal screen called on Rebraca. That's hard to do in a zone defense.
Yeah, Phillips giving him the same look like you just said. Like, that was a foul? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, play on.
First foul on Rebraca, which is good. It's 18 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Northwestern gets the ball right back. And the Hawks up 21 with 4:20 to go. We'll try and get another stop. Audige turns the corner. Lobs far wing. Here's a three. No good. That's short. Rebraca with a rebound. What are they saying?
He went over the top again. The backboard.
Oh, okay. Well, I know it went over the top.
Yeah, it's out of bounds, I guess.
I didn't think it grazed the top. Well, it doesn't matter. Rebraca had the rebound.
That's what Phillips said. We had a fast break going, but referee blew the whistle. DJ.
I'm going to get on DJ about that one.
He might be right. I don't know what the rule is there, but it got a touch, I thought.
I thought it had to graze something. But anyway, we play on. The Hawks get the basketball back. That's the main thing. Chris Murray for Perkins. Now to Sanford. Here's Tony. Perkins wants Rebraca, hooks it to the wing instead to Sanford. Now to Perkins. He drives inside, penetrates. Sanford with a catch, scores from the wing. Another three. Thought he waited too long that time. He wanted to make sure he had possession of the basketball and got the shot off. Back-to-back threes by Sanford, and on a rare occasion, Northwestern beats the Hawks down the floor for a layup. In the person of Ty Berry. Here's a shot in transition, no good. Iowa's lead is 50-26. I think Sanford fired that one up. I was looking at my score sheet, and Bowie is fouled by Tony Perkins.
More free throws. Got to stop fouling.
Timeout on the floor. 3:27 to play. First half. That's the 9th team foul on Iowa. And Northwestern will shoot free throws and try and catch its breath here as the Hawks have steamrolled them with a 50-point first half. It's 50-26 Iowa. Still 3:27 to go in the first period. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. For every successful Hawkeye three-pointer, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawks have raised more than $170,000 courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at Wellmark3pointplay.com or text IOWA to 97063. Wellmark. And remember, Hawk fans, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau and law enforcement are cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. 50-26. Iowa playing a nearly flawless first half and leads Northwestern by 24 here at the Big Ten tournament. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
From coast to coast and everywhere in between, there's no country like America. Where else can you find American cheese, American football, and the Iowa Lottery's Lotto America game? Jackpots are never less than $2 million. And right now, Lotto America tickets can also be entered to win up to $20,000 in the VIP Club. It's just $1 to play. So play Lotto America today. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details.
Everybody's got a seat at the dinner table here. Iowa has 8 guys that have scored points in this first half. It's 50-26. Iowa leading Northwestern as we welcome you back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa got out hot. Bohannon back-to-back threes. Keegan Murray has 8 field goals and 13 tries, including a pair of threes. Peyton Sanford has a pair of threes. The Hawks are 9 of 14 from distance. Iowa scored 20 of the first 26 points. Northwestern came back to within 10. Then Iowa went on a 12-2 run, and they lead it by 24. At the line shooting free throws for for Northwestern is Boo Buie, and he talks the first one down over the front of the rim. That last foul on Tony Perkins. Tony comes out of the game in favor of Jordan Bohannon. Iowa has Patrick McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, Jordan Bohannon, Keegan Murray back in for the remaining 3:27 of the half, and Philip Rebraca. 2 free throws for Boo Buie. He's got 7 here in the first half. Iowa's lead is 22, 50-28. Bohannon chased by Buie. Northwestern's come out of that zone, gone back to a man-to-man as they try to cut into that Iowa deficit before halftime. Here's a bounce to Rebraca. 12 to shoot. Backs the dribble in on Young. Young shuts the door. Now to Bohannon with 5 to shoot. Jordan's going to have to force up a 3. No, he goes into the corner to McCaffrey. Jump shot good. He rattled it in. Welcome back, PMAC.
Patrick now has 5 points, and that one he took a man off the dribble, rose up over the top, and gets his second field goal. 5 points.
Hawks shooting 63.5% here in the first half. Finding the cooking to its liking here at the Gainbridge. Here's a 3 by Buie, way out of his range, way short, rebounded by Rebraca. Hawks up 52-28. 2.5 to go till the intermission. Cross court feed. Peyton Sanford to McCaffrey. Patrick drives into the paint. Line drives, a shot up, no good, but a foul called. And Patrick McCaffrey will step to the foul line for 2. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider for Iowa basketball. Hawks have shot just 1 free throw today. Fouled on Julian Roper II for Northwestern University. And McCaffrey misses the first free throw. He'll get another. Keegan Murray will come out in favor of brother Chris. Take the rest of the first half off. 2:27 to go in the period. Iowa leading 52-28. McCaffrey talked to him yesterday. Said he's feeling fine. He's back to 100% after the flu bug caught him last week. Of course, he still has the remnants of that thigh and groin injury suffered at Nebraska, but he's moving pretty good, Bobby.
Yeah, looking good out there. Looks refreshed.
Makes the second free throw. 53-28 Iowa by 25. There's a shot fake by Greer. Drives into the lane. Talks it over the lip of the rim and down through. Nice move by Ryan Greer, the senior from Atlanta. Came out of high school, heralded recruit for Chris Collins. 53-30. Hawkeyes up by 23. Here's a pass. Bounce feed from Bohannon into the corner intended for Rebraca. It's deflected away by Casey Simmons. Hawks will keep the ball with 19 to shoot and leading 53-30. Exactly 2 minutes to go in the first half. And it comes for Chris Murray. Chris drives into the lane with the right hand, spins off the glass, gets it down to the shoot, and Chris Murray rewarded with an and one. I think he surprised Pete Nance a little bit with that double move. He took it to the lane with the right hand, reverse dribble with the left hand, and got underneath his armpit, up and in.
That is Chris Murray's move. Remember, he's left-handed, so he takes you off the dribble with the right. I think Pete thought he was Keegan, going to keep going right, but he spun back with the left and gets the three-point play.
6 points for Chris Murray as he gets the and one to fall. Iowa by 26. 56-30. What an impressive first half of basketball. Minute 50 to play. Here's Hawkeyes turning the corner, missing a runner off the glass. Rebraca battling for the rebound, and it's taken away by Hawkeyes at 6'3". His shot blocked away by Patrick McCaffrey, I believe, from behind to Rebraca. So the Hawks continue the solid defense. Bohannon for a 3, steps through it and drills a 40-footer. Just across the center jump circle.
59 first half points for the Hawkeyes, and that is their 10th three-point field goal, 10 of 15.
59-30, Iowa by 29. Behind the back dribble by Hawkeyes. That's not fooling anybody. Pitches it left of the lane to Nance. Jump hook is no good, but a foul called on Chris Murray. Chris Murray's first foul of the game. With 1:09 to play, Iowa up 29.
Wow.
Man, is this fun.
Absolutely, it's fun. March Madness for the Hawkeyes. They came out on fire.
Nance, free throws, good. 2-shot fouls, so Big Pete will get another. You know his dad pretty good. He was a heck of a player in the NBA, Larry Nance.
Former Clemson star Larry Nance played for the Cavaliers.
Pete misses the second one, rattles in and out. Wildcats, Hawks trying to run him leg weary and doing a good job of it. 59-31. McCaffrey tries a 3. It's good. Patrick McCaffrey holds up 3 fingers, or 3 on the downside. And Iowa has stormed to a 62-31 advantage with 49 seconds to play in the first half.
Doubled up Northwestern.
My goodness. This is impressive. I don't care who you're pulling for. Ryan Greer on the wing. Bounces to Nance, top of the circle. A lob in to Ryan Young. Shot thrown up too hard. Misdirected by Rebraca. Hawks with a rebound. Here comes Bohannon on the run. To Patrick McCaffrey. Now the Hawks spread the floor with 26 seconds to go in the half. They got plenty of points right now. Up 31, 62-31 with 19 on the clock, 12 to shoot. So the Wildcats will get the ball back. Here's McCaffrey. They run some screens for Jabo. Casey Simmons giving chase. Bohannon with 2 to shoot. Gets into the paint. Scoop layup. Good off the glass. Flipped it up there. Just a little underhand. Baby cake. Pat up off the glass and down through. Iowa could do no wrong in the first half, leading 64-31 at the intermission.
Yeah, 68% shooting for Iowa, 25 of 37, almost 70% from long range, 11 of 16. What a offensive juggernaut this Hawkeye team came with today.
Taking advantage of Northwestern playing one of the late games last night, and the Wildcats, as the old line says, didn't know what hit them. Annie Oakley out there shooting ducks in the pond. 26-25 of 37. Iowa from the field. 25 field goals in the first half.
And then passing the ball around too, Gary. 15 assists on those 25 made baskets.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Lottery. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com and click on the VIP club tab for complete details. Thank you, Iowa Lottery, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time from the Big Ten Network. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball. A searing first half for the Iowa offense, and not too bad at the defensive end either. The Hawks have out-rebounded Northwestern 20-7. It's all good on the stat sheet. We'll review it coming up here at halftime, courtesy of Bud Light. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get extreme internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by MediaCom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at the beautiful Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Hawks may want to pack this place up and take it home to Iowa City, although nothing could replace Carver Hawkeye Arena. But man, 25 first half field goals. The Hawkeyes scintillating, white hot from the field at 67%, 25 of 37, 25 field goals in the first half. The tournament record is 55 field goals for a game, that by Michigan against Iowa some time ago. Iowa leads Northwestern 64-31 at the break. That's a new season high for the first half. The Hawks led Alabama State 63, or put 63 points on the board in the first half against Alabama State. Would go on to win that game 108-82. But Alabama State, of course, isn't presenting the kind of competition that Northwestern does day in, day out here in the Big Ten, with all due respect to Alabama State. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by United Healthcare. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season to support and celebrate small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light was happy to welcome you back to Carver Hawkeye this season. Bud Light is for the fans. Our Hy-Vee halftime stat check and a U.S. Bank scoreboard look coming up after this pause. Iowa leading Northwestern 64-31 at halftime in the second round of the Big Ten tournament from Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, Iowa 64, Northwestern 31 at the Big Ten basketball tournament. The Hawkeyes shot 67.5% in the first half. The tournament record for a game is 57%. Iowa led in scoring. Pick a name, pick a number. You know Keegan Murray is going to be near the top. 18 points, 7 rebounds, 11 for Bohannon. He hit the last 3. He has got 3 threes in the first half. Last one was from about 2 blocks down the street near Lucas Oil Field. He's got 11 at the break. 9 points for Patrick McCaffrey on 3 field goals in 5 attempts. Peyton Sanford off the bench. He's got 8. Half a dozen for Philip Rebracha. A basket, 3-point goal for Tony Perkins, who, oh, by the way, has 6 assists at halftime. Connor McCaffrey has a 3-point goal. The Hawks were 11 of 16 from 3. That's 69%. And 3 of 4 from the foul line. They out-rebounded Northwestern 20-7. The Wildcats 12 of 27 from the floor. That's 44%. 4 of 10 from distance. 3 of 7 from the foul line. Now, those are tired legs at 3 for 7. That's what that equates to. Of course, Northwestern had to play a late game last night. The Wildcats led in the first half by Big Pete Nance, their post player at 9. Boo Buie has 7. 8 for Robbie Barron off the bench. The Hawkeyes have turned Northwestern over 7 times in the first half. Iowa's flipped it over 5 times. But it's the Iowa shooting. That is the big-time difference maker here in the first half. Get this, the field goal record for a single game in Big Ten tournament history is 31. 31 field goals, that record held by Purdue and Illinois. Iowa has 25 field goals at halftime. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat check. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure. We must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
During the month of March, everyone seems to be Irish. Unfortunately, no one's luck is immune to the consequences of drunk driving. For too many Americans, St. Patrick's Day has ended in tragedy due to drunk drivers getting behind the wheel. You can't rely on a four-leaf clover to keep you safe. You have to make your own luck. Designate a sober driver. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hawkeye basketball. At halftime, Iowa 64, Northwestern 31. Phenomenal shooting by the Hawkeyes, 67.5%. And can they keep that up over 40 minutes? Well, we hope so, but they got Northwestern in a 25-point hole, 23 points to be exact, 64-31, and the second half just moments away. Let's check the rest of the scores from tournaments, conference tournaments around the country, at least the finals that we have. Earlier today, right here, Indiana rallied from 17 down to beat Michigan, 74-69. Don't think that hasn't gotten Fran McCaffrey's attention. Trace Jackson Davis with 24 points to lead Indiana. Devontae Jones with 18 for Michigan. Later today, it's Maryland versus Michigan State, Penn State versus Ohio State. That will conclude day 2 here in Indianapolis. In the ACC tournament, Duke, a winner over Syracuse, 88-79. In the Big 12, Texas upset by TCU, 65-60. And in the SEC, it was Texas A&M edging Florida 83-80. In the Big East, Butler fell to Providence 65-61. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here it's Iowa 64, Northwestern 31 at the intermission. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
We go to the second half. Bobby Hansen's down in the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Kirk Spiro, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Walt Equipment with locations in Indianola, Iowa Falls, Knoxville, Madrid, Manning, Marshalltown, and Mason City.
Coach, it's hard to shoot like that in practice. You guys came out white hot. Really on fire. I mean, I don't know that I've ever been a part of a first half of offensive basketball like that. You know, we were getting it inside, we were getting a transition, we were getting threes. Started with offensive boards, though, Bobby. We missed some shots early. We got offensive boards, easy putbacks, gave our guys confidence, and we just kept it rolling.
Okay, Coach, let's finish it off.
Yeah, well, I agree with Kirk Spiro. I don't know that I've ever seen a first half of white-hot shooting like that. Again, the single-game record for field goals in a game. A single game record at a Big Ten tournament game is 31. Hawks have 25 field goals at halftime. Bobby with Kirk Spiro is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Today's broadcast is sponsored by the Big Ten Conference here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. So here we go. Hawks need to keep the pressure on for the next 20 minutes and get to tomorrow's quarterfinal round against Rutgers. Northwestern has the ball to start the second half. Iowa man-to-man. We'll give you the Hawks lineup here in a moment. Pete Nance has it for the Wildcats. Here's a hard drive baseline right pull-up jumper. No good by Audige and cleared out by Rebraca of the Hawkeyes. Iowa running. Pass deflected. Bohannon had it slapped off the glass looking for Patrick McCaffrey for the dunk. Northwestern with a turnover. Iowa's 6th of the day. Pete Nance short strings a jump shot. Keegan with a rebound and out the other way. Bohannon, Keegan Murray, Tony Perkins, Patrick McCaffrey, and Philip Rebraca on the floor for the Hawkeyes to start the second half. We played almost a minute, and Iowa leading 64-31. Foul from behind. Patrick McCaffrey waiting for a cutter, and somebody ran into him from behind trading some paint.
Yeah, it looks like Robbie Barron picks up his second foul, first of the half, and Patrick slammed on the brakes. He ran up his backside.
Bohannon triggers it in from right of the goal. Perkins goes into the paint, has a shot blocked, but right to Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick takes it inside. Shot up no good. He draws a 2-shot foul. And the Hawkeyes are at the foul line early in the second period, leading by 23. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Iowa in the first half got to the foul line 4 times, making 3. Patrick McCaffrey misses the first one. Iowa now 3 of 5. One more coming for Patrick. This one crawls over to the front of the rim. Patrick McCaffrey with 9 points on the afternoon. Nice return to the lineup for Patrick. 65-31. Iowa's lead is 24. Audige with a shot fake. Slides into the paint. Throws to the wing. Now the top of the key left. Here's Barron driving inside, scoring off glass. Robbie Barron came to play today.
Yeah, 10 points. First player in double figures for the Wildcat. Took Tony Perkins off the dribble. Tony didn't want to foul.
Junior from Richmond, Virginia, scores for Northwestern first here in the second half. Rebraca, reverse move, went right around Barron. Oh, did Barron take the bait there on an inside move? He rolled back to the baseline, and Rebraca has 4 field goals on the day.
He does. 8 points for Phillip and a bunch of rebounds. He got 6 rebounds, playing really well.
Hawks by 25. Here's a corner 3 that splashes down for Julian Roper. He averages 8, and Roper with a big corner jump shot gets his first score of the day. Here's Bohannon. He's got 3 threes. Iowa 67, Northwestern 36. Tony Perkins takes the dribble weak side. Now back around strong side. Patrick McCaffrey. His 3 is short. Off the front of the rim. Hawks shooting early in the clock there. Barron with a rebound. 17:50 to play in the game. Iowa 67, Northwestern 36. Boo-Booey a long 3. It's good. Back-to-back trays by Northwestern. Gives them a little juice. 67-39.
That's 10 points also for Boo-Booey. 2 players in double figures.
Hawks still up comfortably, but don't want to let Northwestern crawl out of the box. Bohannon tries to match it. No good. His 3 off the left of the iron. Iowa with 2 long shots from the perimeter here in the last 2 trips, and missed them both. So Northwestern slows things down here with 3 minutes gone second half. Bowie on a cut into the lane, turn, shoot, scores. That's an 8-0 run for Northwestern. 67-41. Hawkeyes not concerned yet, but you know this game is a game of runs. Bobby, you know that better than anybody.
It is. You got to have a good offensive possession right here. Go to your money,
just man. Go to your leader, Keegan Murray. His shot is good, and a foul on and 1.
Count it.
Coming for Keegan Murray. Took the words right out of my mouth.
We both
go to your leader.
Yeah.
Cash the register. as they say. Keegan Murray, they cleared out the lane for him. Keegan went one-on-one, drew the foul. And like in NASCAR, the ball took a couple laps around the rim and down through.
Third foul on Robbie Barron, 2 in this half.
That's big. Barron's got to come out now. He's their leading scorer. At least I think he is. He's got 10. I don't. Bowie has 12 after that 3 and then a jump shot in the lane. Keegan Murray with a quiet 20 and 8. 20 points, make it 21 points and 8 rebounds. But you know, that's who he is. He's just he plays quiet, but his numbers scream.
As I always say, I just love watching him play.
Iowa with the and one goes back up by 29. It's 70-41. Here's a jump hook in the lane. Does just right of the lane. Good. Pete Nance had a little front spin on it. Talked it down through. 70-43. Rebraca with a lob. Score by Keegan Murray. Baseline left. It had to be a perfect rainbow, and Keegan can out-jump most people guarding him. He went up and got it and set it in the hole.
Yeah, it was Chase Addy's trying to muscle him up down low, and easy baskets for Keegan.
Bowie has a shot slapped away in the lane by Rebraca. Hawks are running out. Tony Perkins, a 3 in transition. Good! 75-43. Iowa up 32, and the rout is on.
It is, and that is now 12 of 19 from deep for the Hawkeyes.
15:50 to play in the game. Nance throws to the wing and Adij shot fake, drives inside, misses the short jump shot from in front of the rim, and another rebound for Rebraca. He's got 7. Here's Bohannon all the way. Skids to a stop, left of the lane. Feeds his buddy Keegan Murray on the wing. Back to Bohannon, 4-3. God! Hardly tickled the twine. Jordan Bohannon has Iowa up 78-43. They may have that new field goal record before the first TV timeout here in the second half. 30 field goals, and the conference record for a tournament game is 31, held by Purdue and Illinois.
What is the record for three-point field goals made? We have 13 already.
Here's a 3 from the wing, no good by Northwestern's Roper, and it's out of bounds to Iowa when we come back. Wow, both guns ablazing. The Hawks put them in the holster for the moment. 78-43 Iowa, 15:04 to play in the game. Today's broadcast is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and the Wellmark three-point play. For every successful Hawkeye 3, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. And Bobby, we will check on the record for most threes in a game. Hawks got to be crowding that number as well. Through the Wellmark program, Iowa's raised more than $170,000 courtesy of Wellmark, and now the team needs your help in selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at wellmark3pointplay.com or text IOWA to 97063.
Yeah, looking here, Corey gave me the stat sheet for Iowa now. The record was 12 three-point field goals made versus Illinois back on 2019. So that field goal record is an Iowa record.
Yeah, the Hawks just set the new record.
Yep.
13 of 20 is Iowa from 3. Northwestern's got 17 field goals. Iowa's got 13 threes. And that's why it's 78-43 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies. Hawkeyes on a roll here at the Big Ten tournament. Just 5 minutes into the second half, leading Northwestern 78-43 with some shooting numbers, Bobby, we haven't seen in a long time. And we've seen a lot from this Iowa offense this year.
Yeah, I really have. And it's everybody, Gary. It isn't just Jordan Bohannon or isn't just Keegan. It's Tony Perkins. It's Patrick McCaffrey. He's in double figures with 10. Philip Rebracha doing work on the boards. Off the bench, Peyton Sanford a couple of threes. Chris Murray, Connor McCaffrey a three. So everybody has joined the party.
Iowa 30 of 45. They've missed 15 shots today, and we played 25 minutes. Hawks on the attack with the basketball. Connor McCaffrey out top. Keegan Murray. He's open for three. What do you guess?
Wow.
Bingo.
Automatic. That's 14 3-point field goals now. Just adding to that record.
14 of 21 from distance. Iowa 81. Northwestern 43. Keegan Murray with 26 points on 11 of 16 shooting. This is impressive. Northwestern on the attack. Boo Buie left of the lane. Jump hook no good. A little bit strong for Young. And here come the Hawkeyes back. Perkins leads the charge. Iowa's going to keep running. Shot up no good. Put back from behind by Philip Rebracha is good. 83-43. The Hawkeyes lead it by 40. Fran McCaffrey's going to send Chris Murray back in at the next timeout. Connor McCaffrey, Bohannon, Keegan Murray, Philip Rebracha, and Tony Perkins on the floor. Here's a foul on Rebracha, trying to man up on 6'10" Ryan Young. I just love the way Philip fights, though, at both ends of the floor against these 6'10" bigs. He's saying he was standing stationary, but he doesn't win that argument. Keegan Murray comes out. Tony Perkins is out. And returning is Chris Murray and Joe Toussaint, who picked up 2 early fouls in the first period. And in between had a couple pokeaways and a steal. And Joe's going to try and spend some quality minutes on the floor. The and one is good for Ryan Young, and Northwestern trails Iowa 83-46. 13:50 to play. Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray. They spread the floor. Chris leaves it for Joe Toussaint, named after Chris Street. He wanted the ball right back, and Toussaint threw it away. Just threw it wide of the big fella, who was in really good position because he had Ty Berry at 6'3" pinned on the baseline.
You're exactly right, Gary. That's where Joe's got to wait just another count. Take 1 or 2 dribbles over, improve the angle, and drop it in on the baseline side.
A rare turnover for the Hawkeyes. 7 on the day. Each team has 7. It's just been Iowa's shooting that has been the difference maker. Here's a shot fake now, a drive inside to the baskets. And a putback is no good off the missed shot by the man who put the first one up there, Brooks Barnheiser. He snuck into the game on me. Brooks' first basket of the day. So Northwestern scores off the turnover, 83-48 Hawkeyes. Bohannon to the wing. Connor 4-3. No good. That one's just short. Off the left side of the iron, rebounded by Northwestern. Toussaint had position, but he didn't have the height. And it's taken away by the Wildcats. On the wing is Elijah Williams. Muscular, 6'7", 220-pound grad transfer. Here's a steal by Iowa. Strip and a steal by Bohannon. A shot in transition. Another 3 for Jordan Bohannon. 15 threes for the Hawkeyes. 15 out of 23 from distance. And Iowa leads at 86-48. 12.5 to go in the game.
Bohannon now with 17 points in the game. 5 3-point field goals and a basket.
Here's a pass fake and a drive and a score by Young. Ryan Young's put up 5 in a row for the Wildcats. He drove by Chris Murray. 86-50 Iowa. Toussaint gets called for traveling after he took a bat in the chops. He ran into Ryan Greer. I didn't see exactly where Joe caught it. Looks like maybe on the nose, but that caused him to walk with the basketball. 8 turnovers on Iowa. 86-50 Hawkeyes, and just above 12 minutes to play in the game. Here's Barnheiser with a catch left wing. Go to the hot guy. That's Ryan Young. He whirls into the paint. Shot up and good on Philip Rebracha, and a free throw coming. That'll be 3 on Philip. Or is it 2?
No, that's 3.
Okay, it is
2
3.
in the second half, you bet.
So Ryan Young going for another and 1. He's been on a hot streak. Got 9 points. 8 of them in this stretch. Free throws up and good. Ryan Young, sometimes starter. A year ago, redshirt junior from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Bethlehem Catholic High School. Here's Bohannon. No offer for J-Bo today. He's been hot.
Yeah. He is white hot. Jordan Bohannon, 6 of 9 from the floor, 5 of 8 3-point shooting.
86-53. Iowa's lead is 33 with 11:47 to play in the game. Toussaint down the left side of the lane. Into the near corner in front of the Iowa bench to Connor McCaffrey. Stop and go move. Gets in the lane. Step back. Jumper is good. Connor 2 for 3 shooting. He's got a 3 and a 2.
Yeah, that one he shot it with confidence too. Took his man off the dribble and then back pedaled at the free throw line for the deuce.
88-53 Iowa. Jump shot high post left, no good by the freshman Casey Simmons. Another rebound for the Hawkeyes. Iowa now is out rebounded Northwestern 29-11. Here's a corner 3. Good by Toussaint. Well, why not? Join the 3-point party.
91 points the Hawks have scored. A nice extra pass made by Jordan Bohannon to give Joe T the open look.
91 points with 11 minutes to play in the game. 91-53. For Northwestern, Ryan Greer takes a look inside, backs the dribble out to the right wing. Shot from 3, no good by Barnheiser. Rebracha clears. Rebracha snares his 9th rebound of the day to go with his 10 points. Bohannon weaves his way into the paint, and a no-look bounce pass goes off the shoe of Ryan Young. It'll be Iowa basketball when we return. 10.5 to go in the game. The Hawks cruising 91-53. Iowa basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand. I'm telling you, this is authentic Iowa basketball today. Authentic Brand proudly provides Bobby and my apparel for this afternoon's game from the Big Ten tournament. Authentic, a great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear and available at many local retailers, or order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic-brand.com. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Do you own or rent your home? I'm sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com. It's easy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, IowaWorks.gov can help you put points on the board. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get started on your second half.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
And this is Iowa Hawkeye basketball, 91-53. Good guys. Iowa leads Northwestern 10.5 to play in this opening round game on Thursday afternoon. And it's New Year's Eve. The fireworks have been going off for a while with this Iowa offense, Bobby.
Oh, it really has, Gary. And right from the get-go, and you heard Kirk Spiro at halftime, when I talked to him, he said it was the offensive rebounding. 4 offensive rebound putbacks early. Hawks see the ball go through the net. You get the confidence going. And then Jabo lit the fireworks, Gary, as he had a couple of really early three-pointers that got the Hawks off and running.
Iowa's already smashed the 3-point field goal total for a single game. These are all Big Ten tournament record numbers. The previous record was 14 threes. Iowa has 16 threes in 24 attempts with 10:35 to go in the game. The single game point total record is 97. Iowa has 91 with 10.5 to go. And I misread the single game tournament record for most field goals in a game. The record is 37. Iowa has 35. So they're all going to fall here in the next 10.5 minutes. And Iowa has the basketball, leading 91-53.
Who's going to break the record?
They have no idea about all these records, and I'm sure the coaches don't want them knowing. But there's Chris Murray on a beautiful drive, misses the runner in the lane. Did everything right but finished the shot off. And then Toussaint runs into Ryan Greer going for the rebound or the loose ball. Joe picks up his 3rd personal foul. And it'll be Northwestern basketball side out. Casey Simmons, who's a sharp-looking youngster, freshman from Milton, Mass, inbounds to Julian Roper, another freshman out of Detroit, part of that future Northwestern basketball. Here's Barnheiser driving the basket. He scores. He scores against Peyton Sanford. Josh Agundale hits the floor for the first time. Connor McCaffrey, Joe Toussaint, and Chris Murray. So Fran starts to dig deep into the bench. Here's Chris Murray. Backs the dribble in and on the freshman. Casey Simmons returns a pass to Connor McCaffrey. Peyton Sanford goes inside. Leaves it for Agundale. Misses the jump shot but gets fouled. And Josh Agundale will shoot a pair of free throws. 91-55 Iowa. Agundale at 43% from the charity stripe on the year. Quickstar's new Tundra Max Diesel is just that. More winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. Blended up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quickstar your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Quickstar and the Hawkeyes have Northwestern in the deep freeze here today. 91-55, and Josh Agundale well short on both free throws. Ball out of bounds, touched last by Peyton Sanford. Well, it's good to see the big guy get some heavy minutes here because he's going to be needed next year.
Absolutely, and looking down the road here, the tournament path, if you keep advancing, you'll probably end up facing Big Kofi again.
Fouls to give, muscle to throw around. That's what the Hawks need against Kofi or Hunter Dickinson. Here's a score off glass by Ryan Young, who's had a big second half for the Wildcats. He's got 12 points. Again, Pete Nance has not played much here in the second half. Don't think he's battling the flu bug again. It's 91-57 Iowa. Agundale drives in and knocks his man over, and that'll be a charge. Josh has just got to learn to have better body control. I mean, he had leverage, had position. He was backing Young down, but I mean, when Josh Agundale throws a shoulder into you, you're going to feel it.
Yeah, that was no flop right there. Josh pancaked him, but he didn't have to do that. As you said, to your point, Gary, he just needs to throw up that. He's got a nice, soft little baby hook with the left hand. Just go ahead and let her go.
8:50 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 91-57. High post right is Young. He's got a smaller Connor McCaffrey on him, but Connor, he won't back down defensively. Now to Simmons. They swing it around near side. Pull-up jump shot is good by Ryan Greer, and the Wildcats go off on another little mini point run here and get to within 91-59, 6-0 over the last minute and a half. 6-0 run by the Wildcats. The Hawks can end that streak. Here's the guy to do it. Sanford, step back three, good from deep beyond the 3-point line.
His 3rd 3-point field goal, and that is now 17 3-point field goals for the Hawkeyes, 17 of 25. That's 68%.
Every time they make one, that adds to the Big Ten tournament single game record of most threes in a game. It's now at 17. Here's a 3 attempt, rims and comes off. Young with a putback. Good. Josh got caught standing flat-footed there, Agundale, and Young went right over the top, put it back up and in. 14 for Ryan Young. He leads the Wildcats. 94-61 as the Hawks hunt down the single game record for most points in a game. 97 is the record. Iowa's at 94. Agundale hops into the lane, shot up, blocked away by Young. Taken away by Northwestern and then fumbled out of bounds by Young. I love Robbie Young's hustle.
Yeah, he's still battling down.
Ryan Young, excuse me.
Yeah, still battling though, Gary. You know, you're down this much, it can be really deflating, but you want your kids to keep competing.
Yeah, his teammates are all out on the floor, slapping him on the chest and on the backside, congratulating him for that effort. As Iowa leads at 94-61 here at the Big Ten tournament. Iowa basketball is sponsored by Iowa Workforce Development. Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Offensive explosion, dynamite by the Hawkeyes here this afternoon in the opening game of the Big Ten basketball tournament. Iowa has either broken or will break. They're certainly threatening the following single game records: most points scored, most field goals scored, most 3-point goals put on the chart. Iowa's already broken the 3-point made record. Coming in today, it was 14 threes. The Hawks are 17 of 25 from distance. The single game field goal record is 37. Iowa has 36 field goals in 56 attempts. The single game point total is 97. The Hawks are at 94, Bobby Hansen, and you were a great offensive skill player. You got to love this.
Yeah, this is just up and down basketball, and it started with the offensive rebounding. The Hawks have hit everything they've thrown up there, and good to see it. To your point earlier in the broadcast, Gary, the practice yesterday, kids went hard, didn't go very long, but they were spirited, and they went after it, and I think it's just a byproduct carries over to today.
And I'm going to go back to Sunday night. You and I talked about this, playing in that environment down in Champaign. Yeah, they lost the game, but that helped, I think, develop their toughness, both mentally and physically. Playing a quality opponent like that in their building against the Orange Crush. And they have used that as a rallying cry.
Yeah, I agreed. Once again, Gary, and 12-8, that got them to in the regular season. And when you go through something like that, it just makes you stronger, galvanizes the team together.
Fran McCaffrey's 400th game at Iowa is something to remember, or will be. Hawks get called for a shot clock violation. Credit Northwestern with solid defense. That's 10 turnovers on the day, but turnovers don't matter this afternoon.
Nope. Three-point shooting makes up for a lot of mistakes.
Covers up. That carpets a lot of ills, doesn't it? Iowa leading 94-61. Here's a jump shot, high post left, no good. Thrown up there by young Ryan Greer. It's out of bounds. I think Agundale touched it last. Iowa has come with Riley Mulvey, Josh Agundale, and Peyton Sanford. Peyton will be one of our guests on the postgame show. Joe Toussaint, Aaron Eulis are the guards. And Austin Ash soon to come in. Here's a corner three that's good by Casey Simmons. 94-64. Iowa has led by as many as 40 this afternoon. They lead it, the Hawks do, by 30. Sanford throws up a baseline jumper, going to his left, sailing out of bounds, and he throws it straight down from 17 feet.
That's a big-time shot right there, Gary. 13 points for Peyton Sanford. Moving to his left, rose up over the defender, drops it down. Looked like Jerry West on that one.
Gaining confidence. A wing jumper, no good by the Wildcats. Simmons. Iowa rebounds. Sanford quickly into the front court. That's what I love about this kid. 6'7", 6'8". He can bring it down the floor like Keegan Murray. Here's a bad pass by Toussaint. Toussaint with a turnover. Stolen away, a run out by Barnheiser, and he's grabbed on the way down the floor. And that will be 16 fouls. One to give yet for the Hawkeyes. Toussaint comes out. Austin Ash replaces him. That last foul on Peyton Sanford, preventing the breakaway runaway layup. Yeah, absolutely. Open floor. 6:20 to go. And the Hawks will move on to round two. Here's a deep three, no good, but a putback is good by Casey Simmons. Riley Mulvey hits the deck. Okay, bounces back up, mixing it up out there. 96-66, Iowa by 30. The next basket will set the single game Big Ten tournament scoring record. And we've got an offensive foul on Iowa. That was off the ball. I didn't see where that came from, Bobby, but they get Agundale. Turnover on the Hawkeyes. And the second personal foul on the big fella from London, England. And Massachusetts. Here's a three. Good. Nobody home defensively. Julian Roper. Hawks were turned inside out on that ball movement. And Julian Roper reigns in a three. 96-69 Hawkeyes. Got a foul called on Northwestern. Roper gets caught for the grab on Aaron Eulis as he drove to the basket. Not a shooting foul. Eulis will trigger it in right of the square. Underneath, out of bounds. Here's Ash. Covered up by Simmons. Hawks will get the two-game sweep of Northwestern this year by 21 in Iowa City. And final score is still to be determined. The next basket by Iowa, though, will set a new tournament record for most points in a game. Oh, and Peyton Sanford missed the layup. Too bad. He was anticipating contact. Put it up there a little late. Here's a three. Good in transition by Julian Roper. Kid's got a sweet-looking jump shot.
Yeah, his third three-point field goal here in the second half.
All in the second half. All 9 of his points here in the second half. 96-72. Northwestern trying to make it respectable. Eulis with a shot blocked away and out of bounds. 6'6" Brooks Barnheiser. He can get off the floor. Aaron with a fadeaway jumper baseline left had it rejected. Hawks will play Rutgers tomorrow afternoon about this same time. And the Hawks owe Rutgers, the Scarlet Knights, after that 48-46 debacle in Piscataway earlier this season. Here's Sanford turning the corner, going to the basket, has it blocked away from behind. A lot of contact there, but no foul.
5 on the shot clock.
4:52 to play in the game. Hawks will have 5 to shoot coming in. Eulis. Now we do have a foul as Sanford is shoved from behind, making a break for the basketball, knocked down by Julian Roper. 5 team fouls on Northwestern.
5 personals on Roper as well.
Ooh, that's a big loss for the Northwestern backups. 6 team fouls on Northwestern. And so Ty Berry is back in the game. They give up a little size. Well, actually, they're both listed at 6'3". Roper a little thicker than Tyberry. And it comes to Austin Ash. Wouldn't it be appropriate that Austin hits the field goal that gives Iowa the new single-game point total for the Big Ten tournament? We'll see. He gives way for Ulis. 9 to shoot. Aaron chased by 7-foot Matthew Nicholson. Jump shot in the lane, no good. Ogundele with a putback, and it is good. And there's the new tournament record for most points in a game by Josh Ogundele.
And that record now stands at 98. Josh O with the offensive rebound putback.
Good for you, young man. And it came off an offensive rebound. That is what will please Fran McCaffrey the most. 4:18 to play in the game. So the Hawks get another field goal. Jump hook is good by 7-foot Matt Nicholson, sophomore from Clarkston, Michigan. The Hawks have the new single-game field goal record, new single-game three-point record, three-point goal. Ash will try and add to it. No good, but he's fouled. As Nicholson, the 7-footer, had him on the switch and lunged at him. And 3 free throws coming for Austin Ash. But first, we've got an officials timeout on the floor with 4 minutes exactly remaining in the game. Iowa 98, Northwestern 74. Records, the record book, the offensive record book is laying in ashes here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse thanks to the Iowa Hawkeyes. They've broken the single-game scoring record, single-game field goal record, and the single-game three-point goal record. We'll review that when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. State Farm. 98-74 Iowa. Back in a minute to Indianapolis. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Been all Iowa this afternoon, 98-74. The Hawks lead the Wildcats of Northwestern with 4 minutes to go. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hardworking values that are uniquely Iowan. And on behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. 74 Hawkeyes. And he makes the third.
There's 100.
Hawks hit the century mark. They've already got the record for most points in a game in a Big Ten tournament. That was 97. Now they're working on a school record of, 23s in a game. Here's a Northwestern 3 attempt from the corner. No good. Riley Mulvey got a hand on the rebound, knocked away from him by Casey Simmons, who took the shot. Luke Laquetta comes in for Peyton Sanford. We'll talk to Peyton on the postgame show. He had a great day today. Shooting.
Really good day. Yeah, what do I got him down for? 11 points, I believe. 13 points for Peyton Sanford.
5 for 9 shooting. Agundale mishandles a pass, a wild pass at that by Aaron Eulis, just out of Josh's reach. He almost saved it from going out of bounds, but a turnover on the Hawkeyes. That's 13 Iowa turnovers. They'll need to clean that up for Rutgers tomorrow. Didn't matter today. 3.5 to go. The Hawks have hit the century mark and lead Northwestern 100-74. 3 is no good from the left wing and out of bounds off of Nicholson. He and Mulvey and Luqueta. Luke Luqueta, young man out of Michigan. Let's see who hasn't played. I think everybody's played, right?
Everybody that's eligible. Carter Kingsbury taking the red shirt year. He's the only one left on the bench.
And Bohannon's taking a nap over there. Of course, he's played 6 years. He's probably a little tired. He's getting old.
It's that time to take a nap in the afternoon.
Well, I think he woke up there. Aaron Eulis on a nice drive and a layup for a score. 3 minutes to go. 102-74. Keep the clock moving. Hawk fans are going to be celebrating in Indy tonight. Here's a 3, no good from deep in the right wing. Rebound by Agundale. His outlet pass deflected away, but right to Austin Ash off the miss from Berry. Here's a 3, good by Austin Ash. Hawks with 18 threes on the afternoon. 18 for 27. That's 2 shy of tying the school record. They've already set the Big Ten single game scoring record, 3-point goal record for a Big Ten tournament game at 14. Hawks are running. Riley Mulvey with a layup. Great pass in transition by Austin Ash, and he feeds the freshman center. Love to see a 7-footer running down the floor like that.
Good hands in traffic, too, Gary. That pass was 2 Northwestern defenders, and Riley went up and got it.
Missed shot by Northwestern. Rebound tipped out to Aaron Eulis. 107-74. Iowa and Austin Ash dribbling the ball, has it poked away. And off of him, Brooks Barnheiser with a nice defensive maneuver. Austin turns it over. Hawks give it back to Northwestern, but leading 107-74 with 2 minutes to go. Wildcats bring in a couple reserves. Roy Dixon III, a junior out of Atlanta. And I guess he's the only one. Here's a drive into the paint. Turn shot blocked away by Mulvey. He blocked down on Brooks Barnheiser. 6'6" Barnheiser. Ash back into the front court for Iowa. Hands off to Luke Luqueta. Austin shot fake, gets into the lane, stops at the free throw line. To the wing, Mulvey for 3. No good. Tipped out by Agundale, but a foul on Josh Agundale. That'll be 17 fouls on Iowa. Will walk to the other end to shoot free throws. Hawkeye basketball from the Big Ten tournament has been brought to you today by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance, and it's a good thing because having a home is hard work. And we invite you to go to geico.com and get a quote. See how much you could save. Geico.com. Geico.com. It's easy. Matthew Nicholson, front end of the 1-and-1 is missed, and the Hawkeyes rebound. Fran McCaffrey coaching his 400th game at Iowa. Here's Agundale muscling his way in on Nicholson and scores from left of the lane. 109-74 Iowa, 1:17 to play. This is Fran's 828th game as a coach, and I dare say he's never had one quite like this.
No, he's going to remember it for a while. When all you got to do is bring up that Big Ten tournament explosion from the 3-point line.
The offensive record book rewritten here this afternoon by the Iowa Hawkeyes. Northwestern on the attack and a score inside. That Nicholson,
I think it was.
Or Berry.
2 of them, and I think it's Nicholson.
Traffic jam in the lane there. We'll give it to Nicholson.
Yep, give it to Barnheiser.
We were wrong on both counts. Barnheiser scores as the Hawkeyes lead is 109-76. Iowa trying to spread the floor. Northwestern's getting after the Hawkeyes, and Chris Collins says, back off, guys. We don't need any fouls. 28.5.
Hawks will take the turnover.
The game, 3 seconds to go on the shot clock. Oh, well, Luqueta throws up a 3. Banked it in.
How about that?
Well, I'm sure Fran McCaffrey didn't want that, but Chris Collins doesn't have a problem with it.
No.
He just let it fly from near the 3-point, or from near the center jump circle. Now Northwestern will dribble the clock out. Well, good for Luke.
Yeah.
How many walk-ons get to say they scored a 3-point goal in the Big Ten tournament? It's 112-76. There's the buzzer. It's Fran McCaffrey. He's giving it to Luke Luqueta.
Yeah, he told Austin Ash to hold the ball, and Austin gave it up to Luke, but he didn't want the turnover, and Luke didn't quite understand
the teaching point.
Sportsmanship of it.
Chris Collins, who's got great character, he's got no issue with it. And Fran and he just had a nice, pleasant talk. Of course, Fran and Chris's dad are best of friends.
Chris used to be a ball boy at Penn University when the 76ers would practice at the Palestra, so they know each other really well. But Fran wanted to make a point right there in front of Chris Collins. That's not what I told you guys to do.
Final score, 112-76. What a day for Iowa basketball. Can they play off this momentum for the rest of the weekend? We think so. We're going to keep it right here because Big Ten tournament rules. We're going to get Fran on the microphone right away. Steve Rowe, the new Hall of Fame member to the Sports Information Directors Casita Hall of Fame, is down there about to hand Fran the microphone. It looks like the Big Ten Network will talk to Fran first. And while they do that, Iowa sets records for most points in a game, 112. Most field goals in a game with 43. The old record was 35. Most three-point goals in a game, 19. The old record was 14.
Yeah, just all-around stunning performance here by the Hawkeyes. You talked about the Oscars at the beginning of it. Well, they certainly get the old Oscar here for this one tonight.
Oscars, hopefully leading to the Big Ten tournament title. And Iowa was picked by many of the media pundits here, at least to be a threat for the Big Ten championship, which you win the tournament. Of course, that gets the automatic bid to the NCAA tournament and certainly improves your seeding line.
Yeah, don't look too far ahead, but I really like the Hawkeyes' path. Next up on the road is Rutgers, who had a tough game over in Piscataway, and that's going to be fresh on the Hawkeye minds.
Iowa shoots, Bobby, 61% from the field. 19 of 29 from three.
That's 66%.
38 paint scores. 38 points in the paint. Monroe's got to be happy about that.
Yeah, and out-rebound in the paint. They out-rebound Northwestern 45-18.
And shared the basketball along the way. 25 assists. 25 assists on 43 baskets.
Yeah, that is just phenomenal. And again, great practice yesterday. Hawks in a great mindset. You heard Jordan Bohannon talk about that. And your star got him going. Keegan Murray, the 18 first half points.
So it's on to an early afternoon, a matinee game again tomorrow. Right back here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in downtown Indy. Before we talk to Fran McCaffrey, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Coach McCaffrey was going to join us and just walked off the floor, so hopefully Steve Rowe can track him down there. And are we going to go down to Fran? All right, we'll come back and talk to Fran in just a minute. Iowa wins it in impressive fashion, 112-76. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Logier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Logier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Logier Heating. Lennox, Logier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a two-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer.
I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried.
To Last Train to Clarksville.
Take the last train to Clarksville.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the silver lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Thoroughly dominating performance by the Iowa Hawkeyes in the opening round of the Big Ten basketball tournament here in Indianapolis. 112-76. The Hawks defeat soundly the Northwestern Wildcats. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're awaiting Fran McCaffrey to come out of the Hawkeye locker room to talk about this record-setting day, Bobby, when the Hawks set single-game records for most points, most field goals, and most three-point field goals, as Iowa shot a blistering 61% from the field, 65% from three, and out-rebounded Northwestern 45-18. I mean, that's if that isn't a jump onto the trampoline to get things rolling here in Indy, I don't know what is.
Yeah, exactly. They got rolling early, too. Keegan Murray, Jordan Bohannon got the guys off and running. Keegan from long range, and then the bench came in, was phenomenal as well. But you saw everybody contribute to the victory here in this afternoon's basketball game. But domination on the boards, 45-18. They were sharing the basketball, and everybody got to play. So that's going to be a happy locker room.
I think we got Fran McCaffrey joining us here. I was going to say Keegan Murray with 26 points, 8 rebounds in 21 minutes. Coach is ready to go. Coach, can you hear us okay?
Got you, Dolph.
Hey, thanks for coming out of the locker room. We had to have you on after that record-setting performance. Your 400th game is at Iowa is one for the memory and one for the record books. Congratulations. That was about as flawless of an offensive performance as we've ever seen.
Yeah, Dolph, I've coached a lot of games. I can't remember one like that. You sometimes have it where nothing goes right for you. Sometimes have where everything goes right for you. But, I mean, we had everybody draining threes. Defensively, we were locked in. Our ball movement and our player movement was really good. We executed everything that we had to execute at any given time. And, we never let them get on a run. I mean, that's a good team. And we knew it would be a different team than we played the last time. But, I don't think you ever show up and expect to make 19 threes. You make 19 threes, it's going to be an easy one. And wasn't what we were expecting, but hopefully we can save some of those for the rest of the tournament.
Coach, wire-to-wire victory, but some of the unsung heroes, I guess. Philip Bracha on the inside. He was hitting that offensive glass. Really got you going. He and Tony Perkins early on the glass.
Well, that was a big part of it. We didn't make our first shot, but we got it back. We got it back again. Keegan was on the glass, like you said. Philip was amazing, and so was Tony. But it was like that all game long. And that's the kind of effort that you need when you get to a tournament situation, because typically the games are more like last night's Northwestern Nebraska game or today's Indiana Michigan game. The games are typically more like that. So you need to have those effort plays, get those 50-50 balls, get to the offensive glass, give your team a second shot opportunity, limit their opportunities at second shots. I mean, in the first half we had more offensive rebounds than they had rebounds, which obviously triggered our fast break and gave us some opportunities in transition for J-Bo to get loose and us to get to the rim. So hopefully that will continue.
Coach, last thing for you. I know you got to run to the general media room, but Bohannon was a man on a mission. He whacked those first two threes. He was, I mean, the whole team was playing off of Sunday night and a great practice yesterday. You got to be proud of your point guard leader.
Yeah, he was phenomenal. I mean, a couple of those, I mean, they seemed like they were from half court. But, that's why we put the ball back in his hands, guys, because now he can come down the floor. He can survey. Do I have Keegan at the rim? Is Patrick open ahead of me? Is there a trailer ball screen situation? Or are they backing up below the line? Because anytime they pick him up below the line, he's going to pull. And that's exactly what I want him to do.
Coach, congratulations. We'll talk to you back at the hotel.
Look forward to it, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Coach.
Coach Fran McCaffrey on today's record-setting Iowa victory over Northwestern, 112-76. Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by John Deere. John Deere and dealers like KC Nielsen with locations in Humboldt, Harcourt, Kanawha, Lorenz, and Woolstock. Coach McCaffrey, sponsored by the great John Deere dealers all across Iowa, including KC Nielsen. They have 11 locations across the northern tier of counties. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, and we'll be back with more as Iowa defeats Northwestern 112-76 to move in to the quarterfinal round tomorrow afternoon here in Indianapolis of the Big Ten Tournament. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
Now the Hawkeye fans who made it down here to Indy today and plan to spend the weekend, they saw history made. The old record of 97 points in a single game, split right in two by the Iowa offense. The Hawks put up 112 and Northwestern 76. That's the final score, 112-76. The Hawkeyes had a huge lead at the half. Checking Bobby's numbers here, it was 64. Well, what is it, 64-39? 64-31. So the Hawks were up 23 at the intermission and win it going away. Bobby, what I liked is they didn't let up on the gas that second half, no matter who was in there, the first five or the final five.
Yeah, good point, Gary. And that was a point of emphasis talking to Kirk Spiro there that, told him first 4 minutes coming out, got to play with the same type of attitude.
Our post-game coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up, and proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, let's look at the Hy-Vee stat recap, and it's filled with highlights. Sponsored by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Well, we'll put the brakes on that. Go back into the Hawkeye locker room. We got Peyton Sanford with us, our Grizzly Tough Player of the Game, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers at GrizzlyCoolers.com. Peyton Sanford played 15 minutes, scored 13 points, 5 of 9 shooting, and 2 3-point goals. And what I love about watching you play is no matter which direction you're leaning, you're a catch-and-shoot guy. It's a thing of beauty to watch. Congratulations, Peyton. Obviously, the entire team found the backdrops here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse to their liking.
Yeah, we came out. We've been getting ready to go for the whole week. We think we have a pretty good chance to run the table. So we just came out, tried to have fun with it. No pressure at all, kind of being already in the NCAA tournament. And we were having fun, playing loose, and it looked pretty good out there.
If you're sitting in class and the teacher says, all right, I want you all to write down a description of the Iowa offense, what would you put on that piece of paper?
We're so versatile. We got so many different guys that we can go to. We got a lot of versatile players too. Everybody can kind of do everything. It seemed like pretty much everyone who went in the game today hit a three, but constant movement. We're attacking the offensive glass. Just a lot of up-tempo movement and having fun with it.
Peyton, is it fair to say that last regular season game last Sunday night really got you guys going, got your juices flowing for the tournaments coming up?
Yeah, that was a big-time environment. It was kind of the first time that I'd played big minutes in that kind of environment, so it really got me going. And then just kind of, they brought their best Sunday night, and so did we, and the environment was big. So just being able to play in a game like that and know that we're that close just gave us that much more motivation to come out here and play as good as we could today.
Hey, on our walk in here today, we encountered and met a nice lady from Detroit working for one of the television stations up in Detroit, and she's here recording the Iowa Northwestern game to take back to Detroit because of Luka Garza, who's on the Pistons roster. I think that speaks volumes for the Iowa program, don't you?
Oh, yeah, for sure. He was such an amazing player. Obviously, I didn't get to go to any games last year, but he's been someone I've really looked up to. Got to hang out with him a little bit when he came back for the Michigan State game, and he's just an incredible guy, and he's done so much for this program, so now we're just trying to honor him and the legacy that he left.
Peyton, looking forward. Rutgers. Remember what happened up in Piscataway? I know that they're fresh on your mind here moving up to tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't play our best that day. Nothing could really fall. I mean, that was really before we started getting hot, too. So I think we got a pretty good chance tomorrow. We just got to come out and have fun with it. Hopefully we can hit some shots this time because really none fall last time.
Well, based on today, I'd say you're going to hit some shots tomorrow, too. You mentioned you loved hanging out with Luka. What's it like hanging out and learning from a Keegan Murray and a Jordan Bohannon?
Yeah, I mean, those guys, it's just incredible watching the things that they can do. I mean, everyone sees it out on the court, but I've seen it in practice since June, and they've always really impressed me. Remember one of the first days, Jordan kind of took me aside, and he's like showing me how to cut. Show me the defense that people play on him and that they're going to play on me, which they've started to do. So I've been able to learn from him since the first day I got here. And then Keegan, like I said a few weeks ago, just going against him every day, it makes everybody else seem a little bit easier.
That's good to see you shooting the ball like that. I mean, you were down. You're a little frustrated here a couple weeks ago. What'd you tell me? I had an 0 for 8 streak there, across a couple games, yeah. And Bobby Hansen said, "Keep shooting. You're a shooter. Keep shooting." And look at you now, 5 of 9 today with 3 threes.
Yes, sir. I mean, it was a little tough. I just got out of rhythm a little bit, but. I talked with my dad, talked with my grandpa, and they just told me to keep shooting it. I've worked too hard to stop shooting it, so I'm going to keep letting that thing fly, and we're hot again, back on the right track, so let's hope we can keep it rolling.
Hey, Grandpa and Papa know best.
Yeah.
Thanks, Peyton.
Yep, for sure, Peyton. Yep. Thanks, guys.
Peyton Sanford, he is an absolute delight and a for a freshman, mature beyond meaning.
Great kid. Yeah, I remember him telling us first time we met him, he was so excited that he said they'd go back and forth to practice, him and his little brother, and with Dad, and be listening to the broadcast of the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Well, he's a bright star for the future. And, I look up there one time, he's bringing the ball down the floor. 6'7", 6'8".
Only going to get better.
Yep, he certainly is. He is our Grizzly Coolers tough player of the game, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers and the Iowa Hawkeyes. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. There'll be some tailgating going on tonight back in the state after a 112-76 victory over the Northwestern Wildcats. And more U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
And welcome back to Indianapolis, Indiana at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse here where the Hawkeyes knock off Northwestern 112-76 on a record-setting day here for the Hawkeyes. 112 points, breaks the single-game record of 97 points. And the field goals made by the Hawkeyes, 43 of 70, 61% for the Hawks. Breaks 37 field goals made by a team in the Big Ten tournament here. And the three-point shooting, 19 of 29 for the Hawkeyes, 66%. Breaks the old record. I think Illinois had it, 14 three-point field goals made in a Big Ten tournament game. So great job offensively by the Hawkeyes. Now, for some individual stats here in our Hy-Vee stat report brought to you by our friends at Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawkeyes, looking at the point totals here, 26 points for Keegan Murray on 11 of 16 shooting. He had 8 rebounds, a couple assists. 26 points for Keegan to lead the Hawks. 17 points Jordan Bohannon, 6 of 9 from the floor, 5 of 8 three-point shooting, had 3 assists. 10 points for Philip Obracha and 9 rebounds. 10 points as well for Patrick McCaffrey on 3 of 6 shooting, 1 for 4 from long range, 3 of 5 from the free throw line. 6 points for Tony Perkins, our other starter, on 2 of 6. He had 6 assists, though. Really got the Hawks going, passing the ball well in the first half. He had 4 rebounds as well. Off the bench, Joe Toussaint, 3 points, 2 points for Aaron Eulis, 5 points for Austin Ash coming in late. And our player of the game, our Grizzly Cooler, tough player of the game, Peyton Sanford. He had 13 points, played 15 minutes to get those 13 points, 5 of 9 shooting, 3 of 5 from long range for Peyton. He also had a couple of rebounds. Josh Ogundele, 4 points and 5 rebounds for Josh. He got to play 10 minutes. Chris Murray, 6 points on 2 for 3 shooting, 1 for 1 long range, hit his only free throw attempt, had a rebound and an assist as well. Luke Laquetta, late in the game, Luke got in there, walk-on from Michigan. He had a long-range three-pointer. Connor McCaffrey, 5 points for Connor and 2 rebounds, 3 assists. He was 2 for 3 from the floor, 1 for 2 from long range. Riley Mulvey, basket. Been a while since we've seen Riley out there. He had 2 points, played 7 minutes. He was 1 for 2 from the floor. The Hawkeyes out-rebound Northwestern 45-18. For Northwestern, we'll give you quickly their point total. Boo Buie, he had 12. He had 11 points for Pete Nance, 10 points for Robbie Barron, 14 for Ryan Young. A lot of those coming in the second half. Chase Audige, he's one of their main players. He was held scoreless in tonight's game. This afternoon's game, he was 0 for 6 from the floor. Roper, he had 9. 4 points for Ryan Greer. Barry off the bench, Ty Barry, he had 1 3-point field goal for 3 points. Barnheiser got in late. He had 6. And Simmons, Casey Simmons, he had 5 points. Their leading scorer, though, was Ryan Young off the bench. 6 of 8 shooting for Ryan Young, 14 points. 45% shooting for the Wildcats, 31 of 68, and just 9 of 21, 43% from long range. They were 5 of 10 from the free throw line. So in the end, it was hot shooting by the Hawkeyes, 61% field goal shooting, 43 of 70, and 66% from long range, 19 of 29. Hawkeyes, 7 of 12 from the free throw line. That's just 58%. They'll got to improve on that. But it was total domination here for the Hawkeyes, winning this game, first round or second round of the Big Ten tournament 2020-22, 112-76. And we'll be right back with more from Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis, Indiana, after this break.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa takes it to Northwestern. Its first game of the Big Ten tournament, round 2 on this Thursday, 112-76 over the Wildcats. That's 8 straight wins now for Iowa over Northwestern. Hawkeyes have won 9 of their last 11 games. They won all 9 of those by double figures. We didn't add in today's number, but coming into today, of those victories, they won by an average of 17.5 points. So the Hawks continue to break regular season and tournament records with that offense. We didn't have any plays under review today, but had we, they would have been sponsored by our Athletico Physical Therapy. You know, physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery, but the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish. The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Let's look at the points in the paint today, courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Why wait to repaint your home to freshen it to sell? Take a quick trip to your local Spahn & Rose, pick some new colors from the Valspar paint rack, and start painting so you can enjoy it now. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion paint and primer has Colorfinity for a one-coat color that lasts and lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color, coverage, and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn & Rose. The Hawks outpaint score the Wildcats of Northwestern 38-36. Many of those came in garbage and cleanup time, but nonetheless, the Hawks seemingly won every statistical category known to mankind in a basketball game today as Iowa wins it 112-76 over the Northwestern Wildcats. Our postgame coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. By the way, Iowa's 25 assists today are its most against a Big Ten opponent and second highest total this season. They had 28 versus Alabama State. So we saw in the paying faithful here today, the patrons here enjoying Indiana's win over Michigan, and the rest of the Big Ten tournament saw what Iowa's offense can be. It's one of the top scoring offenses in the country, and it scored a season best 112 points on this day, eclipsing the century mark for the 5th time this season. We're going to have a tough time picking our Hawkeye Lennox dealers, Hawkeye who most heated up the nets. So, Bobby, you came up with a good one. Everybody.
Yeah, why not?
Let's give it to everybody.
Sharing it.
You're looking at 19 threes and 29 attempts, 43 field goals across 70 shots, 7 of 12 from the free throw line. Iowa shoots 61% from the field and 65.5% from 3. I mean, I'm still trying to wrap my arms around those shooting statistics.
Yeah, it's just an incredible display. And again, it goes back to getting off to a good start. It was good, hard practice yesterday that we were able to attend over at the Ursay Family YMCA, and the kids were focused in. They do not want to let down. They were got beat by Illinois last Sunday. There were, a lot of things happened after the game there, so they came here with motivation. And I'm looking at Chris Collins on our monitor. He's at the press conference. It'll be interesting to see what he says, because I know he has great respect for Coach McCaffrey, and got to be nothing but positive for the way the Hawkeyes played.
14 Hawkeyes played, all 14 scored. That's why we give our Heating Up the Nets accolades to everybody on that Iowa roster. But for the record, Rebraca 5 for 5 from the field. Bohannon 6 for 9. Keegan Murray 11 of 16. Connor McCaffrey 3 of 6. Peyton Sanford 5 of 9. You heard Peyton a little bit ago. Everybody was reining in jump shots and reining in threes today. Thanks to Kevin Roloff and our Lennox dealers for their long-standing support and partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Great dealerships like Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Keokuk, Don and Waltz in Manchester. In Oskaloosa, it's Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating. C.W. Suter and Son in Sioux City, and in Webster City, stop and see AHC Incorporated for all your heating and cooling needs. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today, or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeyes win it over Northwestern 112-76 here at the Big Ten basketball tournament. That's Iowa's 12th win by 20 points or more this year. And let's relive some of the moments for the Hawkeyes. Very few down moments in this game. Our breakthrough performance plays of the game are sponsored by Pioneer. Philip Rebraca, 5 for 5 from the field. He really hung out nicely on both sides of the iron today. Plucked 9 rebounds, had 4 assists. He got Iowa off and running as soon as the game got going. Jump passes to Keegan beyond the three-point line, fakes the shot, drives in, misses the runner off the glass, put back good by Philip Rebraca. He picks up right where he left off the other night, hanging out around that offensive glass. Hawkeyes got a stop. Patrick McCaffrey got a layup and an and one. He made the free throw, and Iowa was out of the gate at 5-0, and then of course, one of Iowa's most decorated players in its history, Jordan Bohannon, liked the first look he took. Fran McCaffrey not happy that his guys didn't get it. Bohannon shooting a three, scoring in transition. They beat Northwestern down the floor. I'm seeing tired legs already. Bohannon That's the first look he got, at least from distance, and he was wide open. He let it fly in transition, and we didn't know it then, but he was going to have a great day. 17 points. He hit 6 of 9 from the field. That was his first 3. Keegan got a putback on the next possession, and the Hawks had scored 10 of the first 12 points. Bohannon made it 13-4 a moment later with a 3, and then Keegan, off a nice assist from Tony Perkins, put the Hawks up by double digits for the first time. Pass stolen away. Line drive pass through the lane. Picked off by Perkins. He's going all the way. Lobs for Keegan Murray. Sets it in for a score. Keegan Murray with a soft dunk, part of his 26-point effort. Iowa was up 15-4. Rebrach's layup made it 17-4. Speed ahead a couple more minutes, and Tony Perkins showing, at least in this second half of the season, he is going to be a shooter to be reckoned with going forward. 13:20 to play in the first half. The Big Ten tournament. Here's a jump pass to Perkins in the corner. Step back. 3 is good. A deep 3 from right in front of the Northwestern bench. Tony Perkins, all kinds of confidence in that shot. Yeah, he was 2 for 2 from distance today. His only 2 field goals, but he dished out 6 assists, and the Hawks led by 13 midway through the first half. Chris Murray, that Iowa bench has been something all year, including Chris Murray. The Hawks get 20 on the shot clock, and we're back to action. Shot fake by Keegan Murray. Throws to Connor McCaffrey, left wing. Now they reverse it around right side. Chris Murray for 3. Splashdown. Chris Murray. Nice find by Aaron Eulis on that possession, and the Hawks were up 34-17 with just under 10 minutes to play first half. Brother Keegan got a couple putbacks before Connor McCaffrey hopped off the bench and delivered immediately. Brad McCaffrey wants that defense out on the perimeter more. He had a wide open look like Connor McCaffrey does now, and he scores. Connor 12 for his last 18 from distance. And made his only look from 3 there today. Had a couple field goals on the afternoon. Iowa led it 36-19. The lead would only grow from there. Iowa went off the floor at halftime on top 64-31. There would be no let up, no let down, no look back, no looking over anybody's shoulder. The Hawks went right to work in the second half behind their floor leader, Jordan Bohannon. Skids to a stop, left of the lane, feeds his buddy Keegan Murray on the wing. Back to Bohannon, 4-3, God! Hardly tickled the twine. Iowa led 78-43, 5 minutes deep in the second half, and then we started peeking at that record book for most points in a game, most field goals in a game, most three-point field goals in a game. Iowa would break all 3 of those, and perhaps a few more we'll find out about later. Peyton Sanford might have been the most impressive off the bench this afternoon. The Hawks can end that streak. Here's the guy to do it. Sanford, step back 3. Good! From deep beyond the three-point line. Assist to Connor McCaffrey. Iowa led 94-59. Almost 100 points. Still 8 minutes to go in the game. On the next possession, this happened. This afternoon, they lead it, the Hawks do, by 30. Sanford throws up a baseline jumper, going to his left, sailing out of bounds, and he throws it straight down from 17 feet. On the day, Peyton had 13 points in 15 minutes, 5 of 9 from the field with 3 threes. The Hawks would roll to a 112-76 win, and now we'll advance to the quarterfinals tomorrow afternoon to take on the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers University. Those are the Pioneer Breakthrough Performance Plays of the game, courtesy of Pioneer. When it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your cornfields this spring, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolution.com. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is straight ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes, we talked about it in the pregame show. We're 0-4 today, entering a Big Ten tournament as a 5 seed. Well, needless to say, that disappeared in a hurry right out of the gate as the Hawks stormed to a 112-76 victory over Northwestern. And afterwards, Northwestern head coach Chris Collins had this to say about the Hawkeyes.
Into an incredible buzzsaw, and we never really had an answer. And it was disappointing to lose in that fashion, but I'm really proud of all these guys, and I told them I really enjoyed coaching these guys this year. Incredible group of guys, great attitudes. They came every day, whether we won, whether we had heartbreaking losses, whether we had tough losses, which you have a couple of those. They came every day. They were a resilient bunch. Today doesn't define. The Big Ten is a really hard league. There's great programs, great coaches, really good teams, and we're trying to climb the ladder, and that's why I told these seniors, Pete and Ryan Greer, especially when they came in, they won 3 games 2 years ago. Last year we won 6. This year we won 7 and a tournament game. So there's the steps are moving forward, and do you want to go from 6 to 10, 11, 12? Obviously. But in a league like this and who you're competing against, that's very difficult.
And who pick your poison. Who do you cover up first? Coach Collins would later say Jordan Bohannon, he sank a game-best 5 triples today. It's one shy of the school record in a Big Ten tournament game, which was 6 by Bohannon in 2017 and Jeff Horner in 2006. So J-Bo now has 445 career threes. That is 4th all-time in the NCAA, and he's been the Big Ten record setter for some time. He and Keegan Murray met the media afterwards, and we'll eavesdrop on them for a couple minutes.
Curious if you remember your previous game here in this building against Oregon last year. How motivated, I guess, were you to kind of create some new memories here?
Yeah, I was definitely looking forward to getting back here and playing. Obviously, it wasn't a great ending last time we were in this arena. We played a really hot team with Oregon, and we were just, myself, I played one of the worst games of my career, so that was really tough to stomach this entire offseason, and we had a really good team last year, and I think that provided an edge for not only myself, but the entire team to really work hard this offseason, understand that we have a really great team coming back this year, and whether that a lot of people believe that or not, we believed in the locker room, and we can continue to believe that to this day.
We'll go in the middle on the right-hand side. Tom Kakert from Hawkeye Report. Keegan, you guys continue to get off to really good starts. What do you attribute that to?
Yeah, I just think early on I feel like we're moving the ball really well, especially at the start of games, and that's kind of fed into different guys getting easy looks, and we're getting the stops we needed. The last couple of games, I feel like in the first half we've been getting out on runs, and our defense has been really good, and that's just a tribute to our connection on the court, and I think that's something that we need to keep doing.
Far right corner.
Hi, this is for Jordan and Keegan, both Scott Reister, KCCI Des Moines. When you're having a game like that, where it's not just you, but everybody on the team is just hitting everything, what is that like? And I don't know, are you guys in the zone, so to speak? What's that like for you in that moment?
Keegan, you start, and then Jordan follow up.
Yeah, I think it's kind of, we've had that a couple of times this season. It's obviously a good feeling, especially in a gym where we had a 25-minute warm-up. We didn't have a shoot around, so it's kind of crazy to see that for our first game in this building. It's obviously good to see a lot of our young guys and a lot of our guys off the bench come in and hit shots and make an impact on that end. So it's good to see for sure.
Yeah, it just builds a lot of team morale. The fact that we're able to get a lot of these guys in that haven't had a lot of playing time, throughout the season. The walk-ons come in, they're able to get a chance to play in front of their families and being part of this Big Ten conference tournament experience. It kind of builds that team morale, like I said, and it continues to help our team moving forward, especially when we're trying to make a run this end of the season.
Far right side.
Hey, Jordan. Brendan Quinn with The Athletic. You said whether people believe it or not. Obviously, I imagine you're familiar with the narrative about the program and March success and things like that. From your point of view, why is this group different in terms of being able to, make a run this March?
Yeah, I wouldn't take anything back from last year. I think we had a really fantastic team. We just ran into the wrong team at the wrong time. I don't want to take away from anything that we did last year because, we battled through COVID and had one of the top teams in the country still. So from that aspect, I don't want to take anything away from last season. But, this season, I think we kept that same mentality, that edge that we had last year. We're kind of playing with that underdog mentality. I guess that's a little different from last year. But we have a lot of guys this year that can really, Keegan's going to continue to do 20 to 10 every game, no matter what. And we have a lot of guys that'll step up, whether it's his brother. Connor's coming in and playing really well right now. Patrick's playing well now. He's back in the lineup and healthy again. And I'm going to continue to try to lead the team on the floor as a point guard. So we just have a lot of pieces that are flowing together, and we're going to continue to try to stay together the rest of the season.
Back right corner.
Brian Fonseca, NJ Advanced Media. Keegan, you guys are playing Rutgers tomorrow, a team that held you guys to the lowest scoring output of the season as a team and held you to 13, their lowest of the season. I'm wondering, when the bracket comes out, you see the next opponent on the docket, are you kind of excited to get another crack at them and kind of take that taste out of your mouth and get another crack at them?
Yeah, I think it's a team that we only played once this year, and we all feel like it's a game we should have won at third place. And so I feel like for us, we wanted this game. And we got it now. So it's just putting the pieces together, going over the scout and trying to get the win against them. They're a physical team, and obviously held us to our lowest scoring output of the season. But I just feel like if we play at our pace, it'll be a good game.
We'll take two more for the students. Middle right.
Michael Oss from the Gazette. Jordan, where is Tony Perkins now compared to to a month ago, say?
I think he's made extraordinary strides. What you're seeing now is a lot more confident Tony. He's able to do a lot off the dribble, being confident with not only scoring for himself, but he's doing a really great job of finding other people. You just look at his assist numbers the last couple of games. He's been phenomenal, creating open shots for other people. And I think that's why he's taking his games to the next level. He's always been kind of that scorer, but now he's realizing he can use that to his advantage and really open up other people's games. And he's going to continue to get better. He's still technically a freshman. All these sophomores now, they haven't played in front of arenas, and they finally have this under their belt. So he's still really a young kid, but he's understanding the game of basketball, and he's got a bright future ahead of him.
Some of the thoughts of Jordan Bohannon and Keegan Murray from the General Media Conference on right now after Iowa's really impressive 112-76 win over Northwestern. Thanks to Coach McCaffrey for his comments earlier, to Chris Collins, to Peyton Sanford, and of course to Bohannon and Murray. By the way, that game tomorrow with Rutgers will be on the air again around noon Iowa time. Tip time is scheduled for 1 o'clock, but that will be determined off the first game that gets the session going tomorrow morning, like mid-morning. It'll be the Indiana Hoosiers against the University of Illinois. That'll be the first of 4 big games on the day here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Let's conclude with our U.S. Bank scoreboard, courtesy of U.S. Bank. When you invest in a community, the community invests in you. That's what U.S. Bank does. Committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. These are all finals from tournaments around the country today. Of course, here was the Hawks 112, Northwestern 76. The earlier game had Indiana knocking off Michigan 74-69, rallying from 17 down in the second half. The ACC tournament finals, Duke 88, Syracuse 79, and Miami beat Boston College 71-69. One final in the SEC tournament so far, Texas A&M beat Florida 83-80. LSU is out in front of Missouri by 18 late in the second half. Now to the Big 12, where tonight Iowa State plays Texas Tech at 8:30. TCU, Texas Christian upset Texas earlier today, 65-60. Kansas has a 57-43 lead on West Virginia midway through the second half. Out west in the Pac-12, number 2 Arizona, boy, are they getting a threat from Stanford. Stanford's already pulled a couple upsets in this tournament. And the Cardinal leads number 2 Arizona 73-72 with 4.5 minutes to go in that game. Earlier today in the Big East, Providence held off Butler 65-61. Cincinnati topped East Carolina in the American Athletic Conference tournament. Cincinnati 74, East Carolina 63. And in the MAC, Toledo edges Central Michigan 72-71. Akron over Buffalo 70-68. The boys state basketball tournament this afternoon, Class 3A semifinals. Number 1 seed Dallas Center Grimes over Winterset 63-46. There are a multitude of games tonight. We'll have those scores for you tomorrow. That concludes our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here today, the Hawkeyes at the Big Ten tournament opening round set all kinds of offensive records, throttling Northwestern 112-76. That'll conclude our coverage. Thanks to Bobby Hansen. Thanks to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. This preceding broadcast has been a copyright presentation of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and the Big Ten Network Sports Media Group, a property of Learfield. Good afternoon from Indianapolis. We'll talk again tomorrow at high noon. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.